your seat. Come on, that was brilliant. I said take your seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? I'm sorry I was a little bit of a delay on going live there. I don't know what happened, but for some weird reason, I can't hear the music. Can you guys hear everything? It looks like you can. I don't know why. On my end, I'm missing some audio sources. How you doing, everybody? Let's just say hey to everyone. Kinzo was the first. Hello, Kinzo. Thank you. Amazing thumbnail. Thank you very much. The Messiah is back. Thank you, Batman. Welcome on in. Arian, hello. You like the thumbnail too? The thumbnail's going good. Thumbnail's going down very, very well. Fate Walker, Otis as well. Hello. Temp, Spider-Man. Wait, hold on. It doesn't have a hyphen. It's not the real Spider-Man. You can hear the music though. Fitzy, hello. Good to see you, buddy. Jake, hello. Lightning, hello. Tyler. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Constable Boo. Hello. Welcome on in. Very loud music. The music shouldn't be too loud. So let me have a look. That didn't turn it down at all, did it? All my audio sources have gone weird. Ah. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Did you also hear that cut there? And there? I feel like there's something weird going wrong. Yeah, something weird with my bitrate. Yeah, guys, I'm really sorry to do... I don't know if I can't... I don't think I can change this on the fly. My audio seems like... And I've done nothing, of course. Like, the same thing as always. Like, there's always something that bloody goes wrong. My audio bitrate is all over the shop. And I don't know if you can hear... Are you hearing the little chops? Are you hearing the little chops? That's not excessively loud for you guys? Okay, what? Okay, what on earth is going on? The music, yeah. Can you hear the chops in the music? Nobody see. No. I don't want any chops. I don't want any chops. It's annoying me. Okay. Wait, what? Well, I just set that to do wavelength music. It then fixed itself. Now it's changed again? What is happening? What on earth is going on here? This is so weird, guys. Sorry. A little chop every now and then. Yeah, music is chopping. Yeah, okay. I don't get why it's chopping for me as well. Like, it would make sense if it was for you guys. Hold on. Let me do a thing. A second. Okay, is that better? Is the volume nicer there? I've done nothing. I've done nothing to this. I literally turned my PC off like 3 days ago, and I've now turned it on. I've not updated anything, and we're back. We're here. Yeah, PC's angry at me because I went away. I get it. I get it. I get it. Right, it's better now? Yeah, I think so, yeah. All music's almost too quiet now. How about that, then? How's that? That's the volume that I normally have it at. I can turn it up a little bit. We go 40 if you want. That's 40%. You let me know. 40%. Previously, it was 30. What do you reckon? Yeah, my PC was asking if I'll ever stream again. I do think that's going to turn into a meme. It's going to turn into a channel meme. Haven't even eaten yet. Like nothing. Nada. Zilch and zip. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't. I have a little bit of breakfast. It's over me now. Well, we can't be having that. There we go. We'll leave it at 30. That's good pasta. What did I think of the She-Hulk finale? Okay. So it hasn't been 48 hours yet, so I'm not going to talk about the finer points of the plot. But I liked it. Overall, I liked it. But I will say, Disney Plus Marvel series have a problem for me, and they don't know how to do finales. Not as well as they do like the penultimate episodes. The second to last episode always seems to be an absolute banger, and then the last one's like, that was good, but it was like, you know, it was like good. It was good. I was happy, but like I was very much like, wait, hold on. There's tons. Yes. I was about to say the only good finale I think they did was WandaVision. Yeah. And maybe Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Sorry, not Captain America and Winter Soldier. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Well, I mean, Captain America and the Winter Soldier still counts, but yeah. Yeah, I pretty much always have mixed feelings on on the finales of these shows. Yeah, it just feels anticlimactic. Yeah, it feels like it builds up to something and then they have this resolution. I like how meta it was, and I love the fourth wall break. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to give you more information than that. But yeah, Loki did a really good. Actually, Loki's ending was probably the best, thinking about it. Loki's ending was actually probably the best. Yeah, no, I take that back. Loki had the best one. The Hawkeye has the best sense. No, it would have if they had Spider-Man swing in. Like literally, that's all they needed to do. You should have just seen Spidey swing in. That should have been it. Ms. Marvel's was okay. I still think it had the same issues. Like they're all good, but they're not like I think only WandaVision and Loki were the ones where I was like, yes, that was great, because there was so much setup as well. So it didn't feel like an ending. This one didn't feel like an ending either, but it was. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, it's When did it come out? Wednesday? It has been 48 hours. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. If you haven't seen the finale, just be aware. But it has been 48 hours. So our internal embargo, Thursday. Yeah, so it's, absolutely fine to talk about it. It's been more than 48 hours since it released. Yeah, okay. Let's delve into this a little bit then. The She-Hulk finale was good in the sense that it had some really cool things like the fourth wall break. The X-Men reference, that was naughty. I liked that. I actually thought that was great. I thought that was great. I love where she was like... I liked how naughty it got. It got like quite like cheeky. I liked a lot. I really liked Tatiana in that last episode. I thought she was fantastic. I thought like her delivery, her pacing was fantastic, and it was like it was really, really good. I didn't really like where the Abomination storyline went, but man, the Todd thing was fantastic. The Todd thing was like so good because you knew he was a scumbag, and I was just really glad that something happened there. But the Scar thing was like, yeah, the no explanation around Scar. Like, he's been on Sakaar, yeah, like, so what, was he caught? I don't know. Yeah, like, the Scar thing was very poorly, it was like, they were like, here's my son, and we were like, and then everyone was like, oh my god, he's got a son, woo, oh, this family's crazy, and I'm like, no, let's go back. He's got a son in like 2 weeks. No, he didn't have a son in 2 weeks, Arian. That's not how that works. No, he was on Sakaar for what, like 3 years? Like something like that. I can't remember how long he was there, but he was gone a while. Scar's like, I don't even know if Scar has a human form. I actually don't know, but yeah, I don't think it was the worst thing I watched. I don't mind that. I actually liked the characterization of it. It was like, it's not about going towards this one big fight, even though that's what everyone said. They were like, they always end up with this one big finale fight that just does everything, rather than actually being her coming to terms. The story was about her. That's why the episode is called Don't Forget Whose Show This Is. I thought it was something along those lines. I really liked how it ended, as in it was about the character. It was about the character and not about Marvel punchy stuff, which is fine, which I do enjoy, very much enjoy. And I actually thought the previous episode was really good for that. I really enjoyed those fight scenes. I really enjoyed Daredevil versus She-Hulk. I thought that was great. So for me, I was actually really, really happy with the whole situation. But there was just like some things which just kind of went a little bit strange. Like the fourth wall break was a little strange when she jumped through. I really found it funny, but then I was kind of like taken out a little bit. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I think for me, I'm not like, again, it's just a finale for a Disney Plus Marvel show where I'm like, okay, let's see what happens next. I don't think it's bad, but I'm definitely like not like raving about it. But one thing I am raving about is the fact that freaking every goddamn person on the internet thought it'd be a great idea just to drop Scar in, and that was like into a tweet, and I was like, seriously guys, like give us more than 3 minutes. Hey Sabrina, how you doing? Good to see you. Radiant, hello as well. Eric, welcome on in, who's on PS5. I don't know if I might hit PS5 out today actually, because I need to do some event stuff. Qua, good to see you buddy as well, and Diggy, hello. I didn't say hello to you, Diggy, or you Jan, hello. If I missed anyone, I do apologize, but welcome on in. And sheer amount of cheekiness in the finale does make me want an MCU She-Hulk's cameo in Deadpool 3. You need it now. I like the idea of it. I don't know if they would gel very well. I do like the idea that it was an origin story, and it's been a while since we've had an origin story be so unique. Not to say, like, Marvel has like tried and true formulas, right? And a lot of us love them. So when they do something unique, I think you're gonna have you're gonna have more things to like deal with. But overall, I was like, this is good. I'm good. But yeah, I don't know. I would have liked. Do you know what? The only thing I kind of wanted to see was Hulk. I wanted to see Hulk fight Abomination again. That was, or like someone fight Abomination, because I think that was just such a cool opportunity, but then it takes away from the character, so I don't know. The whole thing where he's like, where he's doing the speaking things for Todd, I was that one took a little bit of weight out of it for me. I was like, he shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, just because he's friends with Jen. But I get he was just doing it for the money, and that's why he was saying, but it's like, he's got to take some accountability for it, you know? Give the reins to Deadpool like how she did in the comics. Yeah, I like that. Gotham Knights is going to be your first superhero game, Sabrina. What are you getting it on? You get it on, you getting it on console or you getting it on PC? Because that's a part of what we're going to talk about today. Gotham Knights. About 6-7 hours ago, like in the middle of the night for me anyway, announced in Discord only that they are only going to do a 30 FPS version. The game will only have 30 FPS. And it's really, yeah, on a PS5. And there's been a lot of opinions on the internet, and I'm kind of on the mind of going, by no means should they have left it that late. It was bad PR to leave it that late, because now the amount of people that feel like their trust has been broken, right? They feel that their trust has been broken because they didn't reveal it before now. Those people are like, I could see people literally canceling pre-orders. Faye, how you doing, buddy? That's 29 frames. That's 29 frames per second. I'm assuming that's frames per second more than one. It's a deal. I bought it for Steam and Xbox. Couldn't care less about FPS. Just want an entertaining game. End of. That's fair. My thing is with the whole situation, it's more about trust. It's more about communication, right? Like, those things are very important to me. I will say to you now, though, I personally, like, even if you can enjoy the game, and I get that, and I hope everybody still enjoys the game. I'm not here to go, well, you shouldn't enjoy it because it's not a 60 FPS. But, right, in a situation, it's FPS for 30. I mean, so, Sabrina, 30 FPS has kind of like been the standard for previous gen, like, and for a very long time. So 30 FPS isn't bad. It's just, it's 60 FPS. And this is kind of leads into what I was going to say. 60 FPS is the standard now. And I'll be 100% honest with you guys. It's the standard. Nintendo Switch does 30 frames because we are not using the Switch. We are not using the Switch as a technical comparison for anything. I just want to point that one out. If we are doing this in my chat, we are not using the Switch as any form of technical comparison, okay? My phone does 120 FPS. We are not using the Switch as a point of reference, okay? Switch is the best gen. No, it's not. It's not even this gen, so no. It's really not. They'll likely have a patch. Yeah, so, yeah. So what I'm assuming, and I put this out, I was like, and this is really kind of me being hopeful, but I truly expect them to drop a patch post-launch that enables 60 frames per second on consoles. I think they didn't have the time and resource to be able to execute it before launch. You playing Avengers on Xbox? I might be playing on on everything today, but I'm going to mess around. I haven't played with the Steam Deck, sorry. But I'll be honest with you guys, by no means should a game that dropped previous generation, right, drop previous gen, and is not graphic. Don't get me wrong, I really like how the game looks. I'm really excited about jumping into Gotham, but this version of Gotham is not, it does not appear to be as graphically taxing as other games, other open world games, okay? Now, yeah, 30 FPS should exist for PCs, but not for a game that is locked to current gen. Yeah. So if they didn't drop previous generation, I can actually understand it, and then they say, hey, we're going to release a patch later on that allows you 60 frames per second. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I'm not out to like, I'm actually super excited about this game. Like, I genuinely don't think that it's going to affect the majority of gamers. And I say the majority, these are people, I'm going to say people who aren't necessarily enthusiasts. I don't think it's going to negatively affect their experience as much as many of us in this chat might think, right? But I do feel that it will affect still a decent majority of gaming enthusiasts, right? Who have next-gen consoles. Getting your hands on a PS5 or an Xbox Series S or X to play this game, right, would have been hard enough. I know there are people who have literally bought a PS5 to play Gotham Knights. They have. And I know everyone's like, oh man, yeah, I don't think that they legitimately have, okay? I'm not saying there's a massive amount of these people, but that is a thing. 30 frames per second is not a standard that we should accept as a consumer going forward. We should be vocal, but polite. You do not need to be a dick about it. You do not need to I think the best thing to do is if you have issues with it, if you take issues with it, I would then say, hey, I don't enjoy this. This is probably something. A lot of people say that Blue X is like that kind of language is like, we can't let this go. Like, we could just communicate the things we want to. Just consider the language there. We can't let this go. We can't let it. It's like it's a game. It's not a union. This isn't life affecting. It's just something that I personally don't think that should exist within the industry. If you want to be able to communicate that, then it's something, the best ways you can do it are just go, hey, this is not something we expected. We don't like the communication. This is really not great. You've broken a lot of trust. And therefore, this is the action I'm going to take. But like, also be aware that we don't want to kind of turn around and just like, it's not like at no point should we be harassing developers, and taking stances like that generally doesn't get you heard. Like, as soon as somebody goes, I won't let this stand, you're like, yeah, we're not even listening to you. Because I wouldn't personally. So, but yeah. Your brother had to pay scalper prices? No. I wish they did what Midnight Suns are doing and release the next gen version first, and then the last gen comes at a later date, maybe. The shield. Okay, right. Okay, we're getting into like there's a couple of red flags you've thrown up already. Who are the shills? Go on, give me an example. Give me an example of who's the shill and what they've said. Temps, what are you leaving somewhere? Sorry, I've missed this. You return. Bloody car storage place is shut. Typical. You are. If someone's saying that they don't find it to be an issue, that's fine, because they're talking about them. If they're saying, telling other people that isn't an issue, then that's fine, as long as they're not forcing it down your throats, because you could just unfollow or not answer that person. Do you know what I mean? Simple. Super, super easy way of doing that. You can communicate these things yourself and say, hey, I don't agree with this, but like, as long as you do it politely. 30 FPS is fine. I disagree that 30 frames per second for a next-gen locked game is not fine, because the expectation there and the standardization is 60 frames per second on new consoles. Mainstream gaming media see nothing wrong with this. I don't think that's true. one of the bigger journalists that I'm aware of, the one that I know, at Windows Central, Jez Corden, probably one of the only people I go for game reviews, literally just quote retweeted, yikes. Like, that's not true. There will be some for sure. They aren't selling it as next gen though. It's a powerhouse of a game in itself. We haven't even played the game. Like, there's been like some elements of the game come out. Okay, what I will say is you start stacking this up against other open world games, and I mean open world games and games that are a similar style, right? I just like to point out, although we do realize that there was a game that existed called Arkham Knight that ran at 60 frames per, that ran at 30 frames per second, but has had a 60 frames per second upgrade. I get that people don't want people to talk bad about the game because they like the game, but ignoring things and like going, oh, well, it's just fine, like, it won't bother me. That's fine. I've not said it should bother you. What I'm saying, as a standardization, and the majority of folks would prefer, and I'm saying this from like actual data, more people are interested in frames than they are resolution. And that's more from I'll admit there's an anecdotal side to that, but that's more of the polls that I've seen and everything that's going. I'm not saying that everyone feels that way. I'm saying a lot of the people that I see that are talking about these things generally feel that frames to make a game look smoother, faster, more maneuverable, generally look better. But yes, the 30 FPS lock is only on console. But which is the weird thing, right? Because they're saying, oh, we can't do the 30 frames per second. You can get 60 frames on PC, but like the Xbox Series X and PS5 are they're not like they are powerhouses, guys. They are powerhouses. Like, they are strong devices. My question would be, do you see this? Have you seen this happening anywhere else? They're not on the Switch, exactly. And there is a full player co-op mode, which I'm very excited for, but it is also a so, right, the question for me is, quick question. This is the best framing I have for this question, okay? If you are playing with a friend in co-op, right? Because this was the reasoning they gave for untethered co-op gameplay. Now, if you are playing with a friend, do you imagine that either of you, outside of maybe a couple of like random occasions, want to go further away from each other? Probably just to test it, right? Because if you're playing together, do you not want to be together? And I don't mean like right next to each other the whole way through. But untethered means you can go anywhere in the open world by yourselves. And that's fine if that's what you want to do. But consider, yeah, it's untethered, yeah. And this is like the main reasoning that was given in the Discord post. It still hasn't been announced officially, so you know they're like a little bit like about it, a bit sheepish about it. The untethered gameplay is the basis of the argument that they can't do 60 frames per second, right? Now, I believe they will do before, but untethered is, in my opinion, in a game where you are literally trying to play as a dynamic duo. There's two of you, just two of you, and I know I'm saying just two, but games like, and I understand they're very graphically different, and like there's a lot less resource demand there as well. But games like Sea of Thieves have untethered co-op, and up to 4 people. So we start looking at like drawing some comparison, and it's very hard to draw an exact comparison because there's not a game that's exactly like Gotham Knights. So it's not really necessary to have untethered when you are literally focused on fighting people together as a crime fighting duo. That's the whole idea. Batman and Robin, except now it's like Nightwing and Robin, Batgirl and Red Hood, like all this sort of stuff. So for me, they've made a sacrifice on a standard, something that we would see as a standard. Oh, Diggy, can you add... Actually, I'll be able to add that one. That's a new one. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, guys. That's a new one. Saints Row is a kind of comparison. Yeah, in a way, but even then, it's like... I don't know if graphically it's the same level of demanding. Do you know what I mean? So, it's really tough. It's really tough to do it and say, okay, well... Oh, hold on. That's the wrong one. It's really hard to actually be, like, super... to be like super like focused on that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how you can actually draw a like legitimate like exact comparison. It's only 2-player co-op like throughout the campaign, and then there is a 4-mode thingy. But yeah, the 30 frame, like I've said this before. Let me get my I've said this before, and this is really important because I'm going to keep coming back to this throughout my career. You ready? If you give an extra, people feel good, right? If you take an extra, people just feel neutral because they knew it was an extra. But if, right, you give a standard, people feel neutral because it's a standard, right? You would expect something at that standard. But if you take that standard, people feel bad. Really simple framework. Super, super simple framework. 60 frames per second on next gen, or current gen, sorry. Let's call it current gen now because it's current gen now. 60 frames on current gen consoles is the accepted standard, as far as I'm aware, unless something, you know, not complex, very much not complex math. But my point being, if it doesn't run at 30 frames per second, and it's because of untethered co-op in a game that essentially you're supposed to be together and fighting crime, and the reason of doing co-op is show you play together, then I'm like, I don't know. And when they're asking, I think 65 quid, $70, 65 quid for the game, like a next gen price, like, oh, sorry, current gen price. And then they're saying, oh, but we can't offer one of the generally accepted standards of 60 frames per second, where other games are hitting 60, 120 on console, they're hitting 120. When we are in a situation like this, you've got to start questioning some of this stuff and go, while you didn't say it until just before now, we've got to assume that you knew at least a few weeks ago. So the reason for hiding it and not putting it out on the public, like a Twitter, you know? Yeah, like this is it. Like Valve's very different. Valve's that's a very graphically different kind of game. If it was EA, they would give 60 for FPS as DLC at premium price tag. Lol. I mean, that's actually not a very strange thing to say because let's be honest. Hold on, let's have a look. $60, $70. Yeah, I mean, if it's... Look, if you said to me it was going to be a 60 frames per second game, untethered co-op, you can go anywhere you want, anywhere you like, doing anything you need, everything like this, then I'd be like, okay. And if they said the reason we can't do 4-player co-op is because it's too demanding resource-wise, okay. But we'll do a 4-player co-op mode, okay. Or let's say they turned around and said, hey, like, okay, quick question. Would you, which one of these features, actually, let's do a poll. Which one of these features, would you want the most? And I'm going to do this. You ready? Ready? Untethered co-op. And be honest, guys. Just be honest with yourselves. This isn't me, again, this isn't me ragging on them. I genuinely think I'm going to enjoy the game. I've got it on PC anyway, so I'm not being funny. This isn't even going to affect me. 4-player co-op. Or... And this is all or, okay? You don't get to choose one. You don't get to choose two. You just choose one of these, okay? I want to see which one you want to do. I'm going to do this on the community tab as well. But let me know. How you doing, Eat, by the way? I just seen your DM. Who? What the hell is going on in that channel in Discord, guys? There's some very strange stuff going on in there. Anyway, even 60 frames per second on PC is kind of weak. I mean, I don't know. It depends on your PC, right? 65% have said 60 FPS. Really? I would have thought more people would go for 4-player co-op. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That is very interesting to me. You'd rather have 60 frames per second than 4-player co-op. Interesting. I'll be honest, I'll go for 4-player co-op. Like, even though I'm saying about this as standard, I'd still prefer 4-player co-op. Yeah, so if you have 60 frames per second, then the 4-player co-op would be the priority. Would you drop to 30 frames? So you wouldn't drop from 30 to 30 frames per second to play with 4 people. The Discord, the link to the Discord is down in the description below. What does tethered and untethered mean? Okay, so tethered means you have a certain range you can go before you're pulled back to like the host or the mate or the lead, you know, the team lead. Untethered means you can go anywhere you want in the game world and it's completely separate. No, it's fine. It's a great question. It's a great question. Completely separate. So you can be at the furthest point of the map from each other and still be in the game together. So you're always FPS first. That's fair enough. 70 to 75 to 100, I think, should be more PC standard. That's fair, but I'm also fine with 60 frames per second. Like, it's as a standard, I'm fine with 60, but I struggle now with 30. And I'll show you the difference when we play Avengers. Because Avengers had 60. Again, it's not an open world game, so it's very hard to, like, keep those comparisons. It's 30, it's a FPS unplayable. No, not at all. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The fuss is about going backwards, because that's essentially what it's done. And the fact that it's going for a full price, it's going for a full price, as in like the new highest price of games, which is $70, and we are still on 30 frames per second, which was the standard for a previous gen. 60 frames per second is the standard for this gen. What is the extra for this gen? It's 120. So if you look at it, you're getting a fourth of the potential performance of certain games. Now, there are reasonings for that and those things that happen as we go down, but accepting 30 frames per second because it doesn't affect one person or like you as an individual isn't really a reason to then accept lower standards. And I say this as somebody who is like hoping to do a lot of content on this game, and I'm pretty much going to enjoy it as well. If you experience 60 FPS or higher, when you go, yeah, it's not that I don't think it's not playable. Like, I'm gonna throw them on it. I don't think it's unplayable, but it's extremely noticeable. If something moves twice as smooth, and you end up having to go back for one game, going back to 30 frames per second, that looks it move like half as smooth, notice the difference. And I'm gonna try and show you a bit of an idea with Avengers, give you a bit of a clue of how it like operates, and then we'll go there. I think it's 30 frames per second because the lead to input drops. It can. I don't think I can talk on that until I've played it. That's my thing. I don't think I'm going to talk about those sort of things like input lag and all those sort of things like until I've actually played the game. But what I'm saying is, from a standardization point of view, it's going, okay, well, we're fine with you giving us half of the actual smoothness, which is a big part of gaming for a lot of people. What do you prefer, 720 at 60 with untethered co-op or 1080 with 30? 720 at 60 with untethered co-op or 1080 at 30 with untethered co-op? No, I don't care about untethered. Keep it tethered. I don't care. There is no feasible scenario in my mind if I am playing with one other person. Now, if it was 4-player co-op, like Untethered would actually be more interesting, because you're like, hey guys, let's split up and do this. Assuming I don't have to stay within 10 meters, tethered co-op doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't. If I want to play with somebody, I want to play with somebody. The whole point, the whole combat system is geared around taking people out in different ways, instead of like different kind of like sandboxy ways based on the characters and the builds that you created. And the biggest, coolest thing in that combat system, in terms of like the base of the combat system, I'm not talking about builds, but like the base of the combat system is doing team takedowns. You're doing it. You're being a dynamic duo. Why would I want to separate from my one teammate? It doesn't make sense. That's where it's weird. So if the excuse is... sorry, not the excuse. I'm going to try and word this properly. If the reasoning is, I don't want to... we can't provide 60 frames per second because we're doing untethered co-op, then get rid of the untethered co-op. Tether the co-op, make it as large as you can within the frame, like within the acceptable standardization of 60 frames per second. That's a lot, really. Anyway, 58, but yeah, 60 frames per second is like absolutely destroying. Anyway, I'm going to end the poll there. Thank you, guys. But yeah, 60 frames per second is like over 50%. It's over half of you that voted said that. But it's 60 on Steam. It is 60 on Steam, which then makes less sense for me because it's like the consoles are still damn powerful. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, you pretty sure you play every game on PS5 at 30 frames per second? You pretty sure you play every game? Okay, so which games there? I'd be interested in that. One. No, it's not cross-play. No, not cross-platform. I have the bomb beyond insanity. I have no idea. What? What are you saying, It? Oh, the freaking hot sauce thing. No way. Yes, Saints, I'm with you there. You might as well play solo. I don't think people need to do different missions at the same time. No, I don't think that's the case. This untethered world makes it sound like no, not live service. Yeah, I hope they come out with an update, but it's more about the communication as well. Are you streaming on TikTok? Not right now, no. Surely current gen consoles can do 60. I believe so. I haven't seen a game that said they can't do it. Like, not a game that is like solely. If a game is solely for current gen consoles, if someone can correct me and say, no, Bob, actually there's this game, then fine. But I have not seen a game that is locked to current gen and doesn't cater to last gen and still only provides a maximum of 30 frames per second. Like, there's performance mode and another mode, performance and quality. You're on quality. Again, like I'm saying, I'm not saying it's like to an individual thing. I'm not saying, hey guys, it's unplayable. You can't play it. It's just the worst. Or hey, just because, like, because we one of the arguments I thought was really interesting is somebody, I can't remember who said it, but they said, oh, I've been playing like 30 frames per second games for years. I didn't pay a large amount of money to play games that were current gen consoles and not get a actual performance or quality boost. Do you see what I mean? Because Untethered co-op has been done before. 60 frames per second has been done before. 120 frames per second has been done before. 4-player co-op has been done before. Like, all of these things have happened, and I'm not saying it's like within the same thing, but there is definitely a standardization that exists that 60 frames per second is what we would expect from current gen and paying that amount. You can understand the complaint from PC players. Why PC players? We've got 60 frames per second. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't affect me. It bothers me. It doesn't affect me. A lot of people seem to think 30%. I think there's a lot of, I think that's a little bit hyperbolic because it's like, oh, it's literally unplayable. Some folks struggle with it. So I'm not, again, it's like, we're talking about like smaller groups versus larger groups versus, you know, the entirety of, you know, the player base. There's going to be different people for different scenarios. What I will say, generally, 30 frames per second, right? Yeah, so Diggy's... Thank you for the example of hyperbole. Oh, you literally would? Or you saying you literally would be sick playing 30 frames per second? Because actually, you do get, like, weird motion thing, don't you? Yeah, I was about to say, no, sorry. I'll take that back, because he actually is, and I know Jan is as well, yeah. So some people literally struggle with it now. Because, and it's almost, and don't get me wrong, it's not like they couldn't play it before, because what ends up happening is your brain becomes attuned to these things. Or people did actually get dizzy when playing 30 frames per second. So, but again, I also want to speak to the thing as well, that's not everyone. So, the majority of people will be able to play at 30 frames per second. I would be upset if I paid 500, what is it, 600 quid now or something like that? Or 550, 600 quid for a PlayStation 5 to play this game, and then they turned around a week before launch and then said, oh yeah, by the way, you won't get 60 frames per second. Do you know what I mean? That would upset me, personally. Now, I've got it on PC, so don't bother me. I have a next-gen Xbox, but I can't use 4K 120 because of your TV. That's fair enough. So, $70. Or, I mean, if you get the thingies, but yeah. The opposite of Diggy, 30 for them and 60 for me. Why do PC get $10 cheaper and 60 frames per second? We have to pay subscription. It's hardware. It's hardware that they're saying, which I think it's like an optimization issue at that point. I would go for Steam personally, guys. I would personally go for Steam. And by the way, if you're thinking of getting it on Steam, shameless plug, check out CD Keys. Get your 60 frames per second. You bought Gotham Knights for my 4090, so there shouldn't be any issues. Yeah. Yeah, let's just hope the drivers are there, right? I think that's the biggest thing at that point, isn't it? But yes, I get what you mean. I think realistically, it will affect some people. It might not affect everyone. Luckily, I think Diggy and Jan have PCs that are powerful enough to be able to run it at 60 anyway, so hopefully that's the thing. You're going to get it on Steam when on discount? Kinzo, check out CD Keys. Check out CD Keys, bud. I can tell you right now, there is already a discount. You're rethinking your pre-order. Quick, tell me what you like about the game. Kryptonian, what I would say to you is, don't look at what I like about the game. Find out what you like about the game. Without seeing me play it and me actually playing it, it's very hard for me to make a recommendation. I think the game looks good. I think the game is going to be fun. I think it's going to be interesting, and I'm really excited to see how the story plays out. For me, those are things at this point, without having played it, those are the things I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to going and doing all the unlocks, because that's how I play games. I'm looking forward to doing the combat, playing as different characters, seeing what the narrative is with different characters. All of these sorts of things. Doing builds, I'm really excited. If that's not you, or if you're not me, it's very hard for me to go, okay, you're going to love this or you're going to hate it, because I don't even know if I'm going to like it yet, because I haven't played it. What I will say is, if you are concerned about it, right, and you're not fussed about losing your pre-order bonuses, cancel the pre-order. Wait until you see more footage. Wait until you see more information. I'm pretty sure they'll release it. I'm pretty sure there'll be like some form of early access. You could probably watch a streamer play it the day before, and then if you don't like it, then cancel it that day. But I will always say this. If you pre-order a game, and then you pre-order a game, there is an acceptance there, an unwritten kind of rule that you are going, okay, well, I'm sold on the idea of the game, but I actually know nothing about the game. So that is on you. That is on you as a consumer. If that's something you want to do and you don't want to miss out on those pre-orders, that's the risk that you take. But it is a risk. Waiting for release because it looks good, but whether or not I'll like it when it launches is another question. Great way of approaching it, Aiden, I think. I genuinely think if people have enjoyed Avengers, like a lot of the people in this channel, if you've enjoyed Avengers, I think you'll probably like Gotham Knights. I think you'll like the story. The story looks really, really good, and it's one of the highest praised things, I think, there. I really like the little clip they dropped of Robin fighting one of the Talon enemies. It looked really fun. It looked really interesting. It looked fast-paced. I was excited to watch it, so that I'm excited for, but I don't know. Yes, CD Keys legit. I bought Blade Tale from a month ago and literally $8, and that game ran like trash. I mean, that's not on the game. That's not on CD Keys. If the game runs bad, that's the game, right? But yeah, if you get the games are as they are on there, and if they're like I say, I've never had an issue with them. Oh no, sorry, tell a lie. I had an issue where one of the codes didn't work. I emailed them. They got back to me within an hour and then gave me a new code. So, outside of that, I've not had an issue. So, I have had an issue. I'll be honest. I'm not going to tell no issue. No, I had an issue, but yeah. There's only 3 bad guys. 5, I think. Do you like Harley's new design? I think it's interesting. I think she's intriguing. I like Crazy Harley better than Sexy Harley. I think Crazier Harley is way more interesting than, like, Sexy Harley. I don't... It's the weird thing. It's the weirdest thing because, like... Joker, like, because obviously the Joker doesn't care about any of that. That's not why he targeted her, right? It was because she was interesting, right? And he could manipulate her and turn her into this kind of like crazed, like, you know, she was just on the edge. And that's why I thought it was really, really good. I think my problem with GK Combat Showcase is all the dodging. I don't mind dodging. I like dodging as a combat thing. I like the dodge, slack. Because it's better than blocking, because let's think about, if you think about it, if you're in a real fight, blocking is nowhere near as effective as dodging. Dodging, you don't get hit, is way better. I feel like dodging is more realistic. Even though if it is like really flare-based, I think it's more realistic. Because even if you get hit with a block, some clips the side of your head, it's still gonna hit you with a stick. Like, and you get like, it hits you with a stick and you got your arm up, it's still gonna hurt. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I find dodging better than like. You like, excuse me now? What's that, Kinzo? You might want to rephrase that one. I mean, to be fair, you know. Another on point thumbnails. Thank you, Bevla. I've been looking. I've basically just been like downloading like from different sources, and I think the thumbnails look really, really nice personally. I try to like reference whoever it is in there, but sometimes they don't actually have a reference, and I do back search them. I can't find the original artist, so but whenever I do, I always make sure to drop it in the comments. So if you ever like interested where it comes from, you want it as a wallpaper. Actually, I think I'll put the wallpaper site in the comments as well soon. Should do a theory that Joker killed Batman. I don't think Joker killed Batman, personally. Have you got Spidey to 175 yet? I don't think so, but I should be able to today. You got Spider-Man for CD keys? No issue. Same. I buy pretty much any game that I buy now, I get from CD keys. Because it's usually money off as well. And if you use my link, by the way, I actually make money. So thank you for that. Careful when you download, you don't get any viruses. What? Download what? The Supergirl live action show was not that bad. I've not seen it. I don't really watch a lot of DC like movies or video. I do like, to be fair, I don't mind some of the movies recently. I really enjoyed the Batman. I really enjoyed the second Suicide Squad. Images from online happened on my mate once. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I screenshot them rather than thingy, but yeah. They were so quiet about 30 frames per second. Yeah, sorry, somebody asked what the 30 frames per second news was. So basically, Gotham Knights confirmed only in their Discord and not publicly on their, like, you know, on their, like, verified accounts or anything, but in their, like, Discord, their verified Discord, that the game is locked to 30 frames per second. There wouldn't be a performance mode available. It's locked to 30 frames per second on consoles, and currently it's only available on current gen consoles, i.e. the Xbox Series SX and PlayStation 5. So it's a little bit like, you didn't say anything, and we kind of expect 60 frames per second. So yeah, hold the whole FPS, no motion blur, no display to be too much information to take at once. That's fair enough. I think this is the thing as well. Like I say, I'm not like kind of like, this is what I'm saying. I'm not ragging on them. I'm just saying, like, the only thing I think I'm annoyed about personally is like, why did you not just say? Like, you would have been way better off saying earlier, I think. Because, well, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's a business move. Because maybe like, the majority of us aren't going to realize that it's like 30 frames per second. And most people, the majority of gamers, like 80-90% of gamers, just won't realize. They'll just go, oh, wait, whatever, it's fine. Because let's be fair, if you watched the footage, were you kind of like, oh man, 30 frames per second, it looks like really janky? Because I didn't feel like that. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe it affected you, but I don't know. You sacked your 3 years of Xbox Gold with keys, CD keys. There are 76%. Yeah, that was a good one, Master Chief. I didn't do that. I'm stupid. Sorry. Don't support Gotham Knights. They are Mafia Studio. What? I mean, Gotham Knights isn't a studio. RB, I'm fine if you don't want to buy it. I'm fine if you don't like. If you like, you're more than welcome to share your opinions. We can have a civil, polite conversation about it. Coming in and telling people what to do, I don't have any interest in having that in my chat. So we could talk about these things. We could talk about like, okay, well, I'm not going to support the game because I don't feel like. You can say it as like that perspective. Telling other people what to do with their money. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. And there isn't many places for that, funnily enough. If you have an issue with it, if you take an issue with it and you want to preach those things, you are more than welcome to do that on your own YouTube account, your own social media, whatever you want to do. Doing it, coming into my space and then telling my audience what to do? No. We're talking about how we feel about the situation and what we're going to do as individuals. Bob Rob? What? 8. I'm reading some of your things today. I'm reading some of your things today, and none of them make sense. Some really weird sentences. Are you on your phone? I noticed the videos look a little janky. That's fair. I bet old gen players are furious. GK may well has come out on old gen. I know a few people who are actually annoyed, yeah. Are you going to play Avengers? I am today, yes. What's a Mafia? I don't know what a Mafia Studio is, no. Let's play some Tiny Tina's Wonderland today. I've uninstalled it, but I will be going back to play it at some point. Most cinematic trailers in games run at 30 frames per second. I think even Avengers characters showcase it. Yeah, they run at 30. Yeah. The cinematics run at 30 because, like, cinematics feel a little weird at 60. Gameplay doesn't, I don't think. You got PS Plus for a year and use Bob say save £2. You should save more than £2, but yeah. Oh, Rings of Power. Dude, loved it. Loved it. It only came out yesterday, so I'm not going to talk about it. We're the most naughty. Yes! Well, try to be. Oh, if I'm gonna play it, if I don't like it, I'll get a refund. Exactly. This is the thing. This is the great thing. Like, if you're really upset about the game and you feel like that you can't enjoy the game when you actually play it, yeah, ask for a refund. Again, I don't think this is gonna affect PC players, but if you're a console player and you're just like, okay, whatever, it's toxic. Wow, you're the worst. I screamed no and yes so many times. When I realized that they were them, bro. And the bit where he says, follow your nose. Ah! That's it. Those bits. But, like, I realized, like, right at the start of the episode. Like, right at the start. And Lisa was like, what? And I was like, you ain't gonna believe it. She goes, like, what? And I was like, nah, nah. And she went, Bucky? Who the hell is Bucky? Ultra, you only have to put it once. You say message once. Really like She-Hulk in it? I thought it was okay. I thought it was good. Are you doing PC Avengers? Do you need me? I am doing PC Avengers, and that would be very helpful, yes. I can actually do, we're doing the multiplayer stuff. No, I'm going to do some of this, and I am going to move to console later, but yes. It's been a good chat. It has been good chatting about the Gotham Knights 30 frames per second thing. Ultimately, I think at the end of the day, guys, like, I personally wouldn't be canceling my pre-order if it was me. I think I'm going to be given a code anyway. So, like, I come from it's a bit of a different bias for me because obviously I like the value proposition there is a bit different for me because obviously I'm probably not going to be paying for it. So therefore, I wouldn't say, but if it were me, this is my mindset. If I was interested enough to pre-order a game, I probably wouldn't cancel it based off of this. But if you do feel like you have been jilted or whatever, maybe just try the game. And then, you know, and if you don't like it, you can get a refund. It's a great thing about late-stage capitalism. You can refund everything. Jax. Hello. Help me grow over outfits. And Guardians. What? I'm confused. You watch She-Hulk, but not Supergirl. I just don't watch a lot of DC, Sabrina. I'm sorry. I'm a massive Marvel fan. DC is. What the hell did I do there? Sorry, press the wrong button. DC stuff for me, I don't know. It doesn't land as well, personally. That's just me. Just preference, I suppose. Here we go. Hey, Andy, how you doing? How's Mrs. Little Man? I think they're glad to have me home. You know? Which is probably a bit rarer than I'm used to. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Oh, I love Henry Cavill. I actually, Man of Steel is massively underrated. Like, everyone rags on it. I think it's great. Batgirl is best DC movie. Stop it! You need a new joke. I mean, help me get everything like... Jax, I have a video. There's a video. There are some missing in the video because of the way I did because basically I had pre-orders. But you'll see the missing ones in the comments, I think, the pinned comment. Wait, hold on. It's Iron Man Triple XP weekend? Bro, why did no one tell me? And Tachyon and the Magic Modified and the Star Chronomon bundle. That the one. You're good. Good to hear it, buddy. Good to hear it. How has everybody been so far, by the way, as well? What have you all been up to? Hold on. Oh, I did not get the bundle. I wonder if they're going to do it, like, each week. Hold on. I'm going to ask. I might leave those until like next week because money. But I do have the new Iron Man. Tony Iron Man, the new Iron Man one. Yeah, no, I was just moving over. Read the notes, Bob. I haven't had a chance, guys. Like, I've been away for 3 days and I've been ridiculously busy. Like ridiculously busy. I got back today and it was like 5:30 in the morning. You know, old OG Superman, so it's Christopher Reeve. Oh, no, I like them both. Like, I just enjoy... I'm not being funny. I've got a man crush on Henry Cavill, so, you know. It's been a year since you played Marvel's Avengers. You re-download it now? Oh, Nix, shut up and let me... There we go.
Let me know if you want anything.
I could just hear Lisa, like, say to Charlie, do a poo. It's a little bit distracting. There will be a few things in there. Look at the Sky Protocol Iron Man nameplate. It's the same skin in the nameplate as the new one. What? Oh, I can't look at nameplates. I can't look at Iron Man nameplates. Just in case I accidentally lose it. I am not losing my my Thor nameplate on Iron Man. I'm sorry. I'll go to the shop. Good idea. Good idea. Smart idea. I like that. Okay, let's have a look then. Oh, that's the one from the... It's not the same one, but it's the one from the cover of War of the Realms. Yeah. No, it's not Prime Iron Man. No, that's the one. That's the one from the actual cover for War of the Realms. Yeah, you can tell by the arc reactor. You love Overwatch 2? My chat has been full of Overwatch 2 since it launched, and amount of people asking me if I'm going to play it. It's like 100 videos already talking about the 30 FPS. Yeah, I was like contemplating doing a video, but I haven't had time today, and I wanted to stream. Oh my god! Oh man, that is pretty. Oh, that is very nicely done. Oh my god, I love it. That's so nice. Overwatch 2 is a letdown state. I'm not going to play it. I have no interest in it. None at all. So, oh yeah, so yeah, it's right, but like also like not this specific one. MBS, if we can avoid swearing in chat, I'd super appreciate it. Just it's hard to read context sometimes. So I always I have a basic like blanket rule to not swear in chat. I know I swear. It's just so chat doesn't like get jilted when someone says something, you know? It's just easier. I understand the frustration though. The true Iron Knight skin. I really like the Iron Knight skin, but this one is even better, yeah. Hi, I was in your stream earlier this week. Hey, Antisocial. I remember. How you doing? Can we expect content on a new Pokemon game from me, Love Gusto? No, not. I won't. If I play the new Pokemon game, I will not be streaming it or creating content for it. No, it's not my thing. Not content-wise, anyway. I enjoy Pokemon. I just don't enjoy like that side of it. I'm still gonna play. It's DC and Robin and Red Hood. It's but I don't know about 30 frames. No, I agree. The 30 frames per second was definitely a kick in the teeth, I think, for a lot of folks who kind of expect that as a standard, me included. But yeah, I'm still going to play it. Do you know what I mean? Cloning Lab still being in there is such a tease. Such a tease. Okay, right. I have an order for this. Did I ever do the... I don't think I ever did the video, but I do have the video. I'm going to actually use the script. I'm going to use the script. Tachyon Anomaly Event Guide. Here we go. I have the whole thing here. So, number one. Yes. Okay, so I need a couple of folks to jump in with me. We're on PC. So, Kinzo, you want to jump in? Fate, you want to jump in? Diggy? Otis, I don't know who needs to do this. Let me know. But I'm going to do the complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero. And Tachyon Rifts as well with 2 or more of the same hero. We're going to do those. What's your guess for the 2.7 release date? I think week of 21st of November. I'm not going too precise on dates yet, but I'm going middle of November now. I'm thinking 15th. So week starting 14th, or yeah, 21st is probably, yeah, I think 21st is a good shout actually. I think 15th or 15th or 22nd for the actual day being a Tuesday, you know. Thank you, Arian, you legend. I always forget that. Thank you though, appreciate it. All right, here we go. Sky, you want to judge? Whoever needs it. Can you double check your Steam status, see if it's playing a game? Yeah, as long as you don't do the thing that I'm thinking you're doing now. Because I want to try and get as much of, you know, if, you know. Nope, doesn't seem like I can see anything from you, Diggy. At all. No, Kinzo, you were the first to ask. You know what the rules are. First come, first serve. You were the first person to ask. Oh, you don't need... Wait, hold on. You don't need to join... okay. All right, well, we'll see who needs it first then. But you need a raid, right? You still need a raid, yeah? No way. The Tachyon... Right, okay, everyone. Like, whoever wants to jump in, jump in. Let's just do it as quick as we can. I love that the Tachyon one is this. That's so good. You need a couple of raids? Sweet. All right. Sky, do you need it? Okay, Sky, you jump in. Diggy, do you need it? Fate, do you need it? And we'll get Kinzo to jump out for this, and then we'll go for raid. Then we'll kick someone else out and get Kinzo in for the raids. I still need to eat. Bear with me. So you guys join up. I'm going to eat for a second. Because I've got so much pasta here again. Hold on. It's just falling off the plate. Wow, bowl. You need a raid purely for dopamine? Sweet. Ah! We are not full. Join in. There's 2 slots. You're going to the hospital in an hour's graceful moon? Huh? I'm lost. Hey, Nava. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How do you feel about Keanu Reeves' Ghost Rider, but the car, not the bike? Don't like that idea. If he's going to be Robbie Reyes and it's Keanu Reeves, nah. That don't make no sense. Robbie's Latino. You're in Australia? Nice. I am in the UK, though, yes. Now I'm trying to find that same peaceful widow I saw on the Discord with Berserker buff, not Spark. I think you want Spark, honestly. I'm going to the hospital in now. Can you play for me? What? Check. I don't know what you're saying, bud. You confusing me quite a little bit. Did you know Bob lives in Australia? I did. Harrison Ford, yeah, in the MCU. Haven't told my wife about that yet. If we're getting Robbie Reyes back, yeah, I want Gabriel Luna. He's really gunning for that. The same as Charlie Cox gunned for Daredevil. I think he should get it back. When is Bucky coming? 2.7. When is 2.7 coming? Don't know. We're taking guesstimates either the, what was it, the 15th? The 15th or the 22nd. Those are our best guesses. Not of October, by the way. Not today. Yeah, I think the 15th of November, 22nd of November. Pure guess, though. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was a good one. I think they did a really good job. Do you think a Thunderbolts DLC for Avenger would be cool? Uh-oh. You set Jake off. Can you play, like play to God why? What? Are you asking me to play the game? Is that what you're asking me for? I'm so confused. Ariam, thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you want to support the channel, by the way, one of the best ways to do that for free is by clicking on those links that are in chat. The stream site one, which helps you, which basically puts music on. You put it on a loop, leave it in the background. You don't need a premium account. You don't need anything. You don't even need to listen. You can mute the time and let it run, and I can actually make money from it, which is super cool. Also, if you want to check out the other channel, which I'll be covering a lot of Call of Duty content over like in a couple of weeks, BobDuckNWeave, please do check that out. That is my secondary channel. I stream on there twice a week, so if you're interested in that, please come and check that out too. And also, yeah, the YouTube channel for Stream Site as well, which is my third YouTube channel, which is if you are a content creator or if you're looking to become a content creator, some of the resources and assets on that channel could really help you. It is good to listen to. It is good to listen to. The music is good. Are you bored of playing a game with no new content and what looks like no new characters? Bucky leaked to be an Echo and no new expansions like Wakanda. No. No, because there's still a lot to do in the game for me. I still got a hell of a lot to do personally. Bucky wasn't leaked to be an Echo. There is like a narrative that's going around that Bucky is more of an Echo than anybody expects, but I usually am very much on the side of Miller, like when it comes to like, okay, understanding it that like, I do believe Miller in a lot of stuff, but I don't know if my thing is I enjoyed Jane. I thought Jane was a fantastic character. She had enough difference, enough things to do for me for it to feel different. And my understanding is that it's not going to be at that level. It's going to be much more. Winter Soldier is going to be much more fleshed out. So no, I'm not really. I mean, I can't be bored of stuff that I haven't experienced yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, so that's like that's one thing. So there was kind of two questions there, wasn't there? It was like, am I bored of what what is already in the game, and like, am I concerned about Bucky? No, I'm not concerned about Bucky personally. And no, I'm not bored. I've got so much more to do. I've not got like half of the builds out yet. I haven't done like half of my non-raid builds. I haven't done melee builds for my ranged characters, ranged builds for my melee characters. I've got tons of stuff to do. So no. That's no would be the answer. May you ask the question outside of Tachyon recent present events, where would be the best place to farm cosmic gear? Tachyon Rifts, sadly. And I think beating the odds. I want to say beating the odds. Yeah, I think beating the odds. Outside of that, yeah, no. Sadly, not many places. I am going to be a bit cheeky this time, though, and I'm actually going to try and see if I can do a PC save scum. I don't know if I can. But I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I can actually make it work without. If I have a backup, it should be fine. He says. Semi-clone is what you expected. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like, I don't think it will be that, but I think if that's the case, I'm not expecting Jane. Do you know what I mean? I'm not expecting Jane. I am expecting to go, oh, look, they've pulled that from that. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, for me, it's like playing, like, Ultimate Alliance. The majority of the characters punch pretty similarly. Do you know what I mean? They run pretty similarly, you know? There's not a great range of things. So, I'm not... I don't know.
You're heading into another
yeah. Miller changed his tune on how much he felt.
We're monitoring you from here.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see, Bucky. I don't believe that's the case. I don't believe that's the case. And from what we've heard from AJ in this chat, that's not the case. So I I don't know. I'm inclined to believe in Miller a lot of the times. I don't think this is one of the times where I'm just going to, like, full on go in, because a lot of the people just said Jane was copy-paste, and I don't think Jane's copy-paste. Like, as much as people will continue to tell me that Jane is copy-paste, I don't think that's the case. You ready? What do you mean, are you ready? No, but a lot of people feel like Jane is copy-paste, and I can understand some of those things, but yeah. Make sure that Discord doesn't pop up on your screen. Okay. Oh, Fate, do I have to play Overwatch, though? How am I going to write this down? I personally don't think that, but some people do. And that's, look, if that's how you feel about it, that's fine. I don't think people who've played her enough, like, actually... Oh, hold on, I could just do it on here. That was easier. Oh my god, I love that it has 69 in it, Fate. That's hilarious. Fate sent me something really cool. Is that a 0? That's a 0 at the end, isn't it? It's not an O. Or is that an O? Or is it a 0? I know it finishes with the 2-0. I don't know. Just got Cyberpunk on next gen. Nice. I don't. When do you have to buy that update, or is it a free update? Why is taking us so long?
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Is it free? Sweet. I'm gonna get it then. I'm gonna get it on PS because I have it on PS5. Okay, so it's a letter then. Okay, cool.
Inhumans
there we go.
caught in a standoff
Sorry.
up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Hold on. Give me a second. You guys go ahead and fight. I don't need to do any fighting. Yeah, just to finish the mission. Just to finish the mission with 2 more of the same hero. We've got two Iron Mans. The fact that you got low expectations from a game doesn't tell me anything. The game still had no... Did I miss... I missed the message.
They're safe. Neutralize the Watchdogs unit.
The fact that you've got low expectations from the game doesn't tell me anything. The game still has no content, no grind, with no purpose. I mean, it does have a purpose to the grind. The purpose to the grind is the gear.
Don't worry.
And creating
The
builds.
Watchdogs agent is down.
And leveling up. That's kind of like...
Another
man, letting
Watchdog
people
has been
FPS
neutralized.
ruin the game is
Another bounty hunter is down.
crazy, acting like it can't get an update. No, I just think there's an expectation, Cosmic, for current gen things when they cut off like past gen, like last gen stuff. I think it's perfectly acceptable, but like again, it's like people spending their money however they want to.
The Watchdogs team has been defeated. Excellently done. I've located captive Inhumans.
Sorry, I'm just trying to redeem the code at the minute as well.
You'll have
Bear
to
with me.
break them out.
Okay, that's an O then. There we go.
This is how we do it.
Hey, Faye Walker, you gorgeous human. Thank you so much. The thing is now, should I change that? Trooper not everything is black and white in game development. Yeah. I think Cosmic, if you've seen if you get the chance, watch the start of the VOD today. That'll kind of give you an idea of where I stand and how I stand when it comes to that sort of thing. Because I'm in agreement. I don't think it's not going to stop me playing the game. Like I'm probably still going to massively enjoy the game. I personally have it on PC though, so I won't really experience that. Would I take that much issue with it? Why did I get a damage number there? That was weird.
Watch your eyes. They're
I got damage numbers then. That was very strange.
This will be quick.
So I'm not panicking about the whole thing myself, you know, but like if people are like, oh, well, you know, you didn't tell me about this was missing what I consider to be a standard feature until like, you know, like a few days before launch, you can understand people going, actually, well, that's just not something I want to do because I prefer to play games in 60 frames per second. And if they go, okay, and like you, to your point, if they do release an update, then you could just go, okay, well, I'm going to get it when the update releases. Do you know what I mean?
Nice work.
It probably can and probably will. Sorry, yeah, the update. Yeah, that's kind of my position on it. I think that's what's going to happen. Ooh, that's nice. Assault Heroic activates the intrinsic burst. Oh, there you go. When is the Iron Man game coming out? Oh, I imagine that'll be a couple of years yet. Code for what? Fate Walker gave me. Let me show you. Let me just show you real quick. I'm going to change my Hulk one. Fate Walker... actually, I don't know if I'll have it yet. Will it redeemed? Because I've redeemed it. I don't know if it will have applied yet. But Fate Walker just gifted me 2 nameplates. They're really cool, like, limited edition nameplates. Thank you, buddy. I'll have to do a reset. I'll do it when I get to check the reset. But thank you, my dude. Yeah, I could do at least my Hulk one. Yeah, for sure. I might even change the Iron Man one finally. Who knows? Right, let's do it again. Let's hit it again. We're going to do the 3. Yeah, thank you, D. That's a very good way of putting it. Yeah, it's sharing your opinion as facts is like... that's again, we've kind of been over this a few times today. Like, it's fine if you don't enjoy the game. I would question why you've come into a stream where I'm playing the video game Avengers on a channel that I predominantly cover Avengers and like those... At least Avengers is my main game currently. I'm confused what your objective is. Are you coming in to basically go, we shouldn't do things because you don't want us to do it that way? Is that what's the goal there? I guess is kind of the thing. Yeah. Yeah. If you're like, oh well, you know, you shouldn't like this game because of whatever, you know. It's very different to then if you were saying like, oh, hey, I don't really like the fact that there's not a lot of content. Like, that kind of sucks. It's like, okay. Oh! Oh, did you see the little magic-y things on his hands? Sorry, that was the thing. You have free time, right? Are you grinding Tachyon gear? I'm doing the event stuff, yeah, so I can see if I can get some Tachyon stuff, yeah. I'm probably going to leave it before I actually get the gear on PC and move over to probably PS. Because that's where I need to level up the most. I don't get people hating on the game after 2 years. I don't know. I would assume most people would move on from that point. I get like, my thing is like the same thing about Gotham Knights. You're gonna have the same like or a similar group of people complaining about the game, even though it's not a live service. They'll still complain about like the game. But like what they could have easily have done is got the game and then refunded it if they didn't like it. Simple as. Because it's not deep. It's not a lot deeper than that, right? We can talk about these things, talk about covering these things and like what's going on. Like, I mean, it's literally my job to do this. He's so tall when he's just stood up and not slouched. Hulk is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. I don't know what the goal is there outside of just like, oh well, I want to vent my frustrations, and I understand people getting frustrated about stuff, but I am also not everybody's therapist. Oh, I've come here to complain about something. It's like, okay, great stuff. After a while, it just after what you see why I'm not very emotional about it. It's because after a while, I just stop caring, I guess, because I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm enjoying myself. It's all good. You know what I mean? Marvel show's kind of mid right now. Daredevil. I don't know. I enjoy She-Hulk. Who's DMing me now? Faye Walker, you beauty. Yes, no, sorry. I was like, who's DMing me now? And it was an amazing DM, so... Oh, why am I suppressed? Because I wasn't paying attention, that's why. You thought you were my favorite performer? Lol. God, can you imagine me giving people actual legitimate advice?
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity. I've sent their location.
Hi, Bucky? Is there someone in chat called Bucky? I really do love and hate the skin. It's almost extremist, and damn it, the gremlin on my brain doesn't. I love it. No, I love how passionate you are about it, Jay, but also like how that you are respectful about it as well. It's much nicer. It's much nicer dealing with people who have legitimate issues with stuff and actually communicate it in an appropriate, like, you know, normal human being kind of way. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. It means I don't have to. Put. I can talk to people about stuff without having to deal with their bullshit. It's pretty pleasant. I'm not gonna lie. What am I getting hit by now? Seriously.
I've located captive Inhumans.
Whee!
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Trying to get those unicorn pieces? Yeah, oh, I do it every Tachyon event, yeah. Bye?
There they are.
Okay,
You need to
Jax.
destroy the locking mechanisms
Have
to
a
open the
great
cell.
day. I have not understood a single thing you said today, but you have a wonderful day. What happened in the mission when you fight the warbot on the eastern seaboard? It is an iconic mission, down boy. For some strange reason,
You're safe now.
they have removed that mission from the game once you complete it, unless you do quick matching or do the flashback missions.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
First of all, Poppy, don't call my mods or anyone, quite frankly, an a-hole. At least you said... Oh, no, you said a asshole, didn't you? Yeah, no. Don't... Yeah, first of all, don't do that, because that's never going to end up well, is it? So...
Nice work.
Your
I'll analyze
fanboys
these readings
do the
ASAP.
same thing.
I can't tell you how
Reason people
valuable
got
this data
problems
is to us.
with you
Thank
is yo moderator. Sorry, hold on. The reason let's break this. Let's deconstruct this. The reason people have problem with me is because my moderator comes off like I mean, he doesn't. He's actually like it. I think Diggy embodies a lot of the things that I like to say. So if that's the case, then I'm an asshole. In that case, why are you here? Diggy, you're the reason that people hate Avengers content creators. Like, he knows it all, and that's coming from someone that never talks. If anybody here is an ass, it's Fate when he's trolling. No, Fate's not even an ass. Fate's even nice with his trolling. I will say, Poppy, if you don't like the moderators, then you're probably... I'm very confused why you'd like me. Especially because Diggy's actually one of the tamest people. He's actually giving most of the information. Most of the stuff Diggy puts in chat is usually a parrot of what I've said to people before. It's with the dollar signs, Fate. That's what really makes it. Because you troll with money. Wait, hold on, wait. That was weird. So wait, your fanboys doing the same thing. Reason people got problems with you is... Wait, hold on. I'm just... Yeah, I wanted to go back. And I actually went back and look at that. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. All of the fanboys are doing the same thing. What thing? Don't know what thing. What same thing is. But also the reason that people have... So... all the fanboys are doing the same thing, but the real reason that people have got problems with me is because of my mods.
You're heading into another
That doesn't make any
Tachyon storm.
sense.
Just stay focused.
The whole sentence literally does.
We're
It doesn't make any
monitoring you from
sense. Jax, can you make a concerted effort to try and fit in with the actual what's actually going on in chat and on in stream? Because honestly, it's just weirding me out, dude. Like, it's weirding me out, and we're getting to the point to a timeout. Because, yeah, okay, timeout. I'm done. What the? Yeah, I was about to say, it was like, I literally don't understand what I don't understand what that complaint was about. Like, was it about me? Was it about all fanboys? Was it about Diggy? What did we say? What did we do? I don't know. Yeah, that's very well put, Diggy.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I don't know. They were just confusing the crap out of me, Fate, and they got timed out.
There are Inhumans caught in
Extension Bob is giving me
me
Moon Knight vibes for some... Oh, God. Thankfully not that that much of an extension. I think, thankfully for Deegi, by the way, not me.
Proud of me. Okay, let's talkie. More
Wait,
fighting.
Wakanda Forever? Oh, sorry, it's one of the things in that one. Okay, got it. I was like, wait, what? Right, I need a certain piece for I need a certain god roll for Iron Man, but then generally I need a Hawkeye like god tier piece as well that I might sneak into the build because I didn't get a chance to edit it, guys. The night before I went away, I was absolutely shattered, so I didn't really get the time, so which I do apologize for. Oh, I did one.
Heads up, we
Oh, it's
got
the daily one.
company.
Okay, we're okay. Wait, hold on. Tachyon's Wrath. Okay, here we go. Faultless Tachyon, Valor, Might, Precision. Interesting. How long would it take you to get all your characters to max level? All of your characters to the 175 max level?
They're safe.
Technically, like, round about 3.5 months.
Team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Did they reply? Sorry. Come on, you playing right. You're trying to downplay Gotham Knights to keep people playing this game. What? Poppy, you do realize that I'm going to cover Gotham Knights, and I really want it to do well,
Agent is down.
right? I tell you, do you know what's interesting? Like, people will just say shit just because that's like they have this very like they have like a 5-second opinion formulated. If you literally have watched the start of the stream, we talked about how I mean, look, this fucking thing's tanking like crazy because all the particle effects, like it has been doing for 2 years. I'll still talk about that shit. I want to be able to play both of them and still have the same concurrent. Why would I want a game to fail? I'm not a giant weirdo. What the hell?
You'll need to destroy the looking
Like, I'm literally, I've put out more Gotham Knights videos than Avengers videos for the past, like, 3 weeks. What?
Safe now.
Oh, man, if you're going to have an actual argument, make sure it makes sense and make sure that you actually have some, like, minute fact to support it. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, this is really smart. You're wanting everyone to play Avengers still. How the hell am I going to influence like one person to quit one game and play another? It doesn't make any sense. You all right? 2 seconds.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
I need to say, how do these people function? I don't know. Like, actually, I'm gonna screen cap that one. That one's too funny. That one's too funny. I'm gonna get both of them because they are funny. Here we go. Well, I've got my Twitter content for later, so that works. Like, literally, like, downplay. I said right from the start, I'm not trying to downplay it. It's like, you're trying to downplay it. Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh, the energy of it all is just so very strange to me. Okay, I need to do... Okay, what I probably want to do... I want to do everything except the combo enders, don't I? So I'll do everything but the combo enders, and then I'm going to save. And then that'll probably be it. So yeah, let's do the... Okay, am I going to complete one of these by accident? Early? No. Oh, no. Okay, no. So for these ones, I actually don't want to... complete the war zones with 5 heroes. It's the 5 hero one that you do, isn't it? Okay, so, or do I? Which one do you guys leave till last? Do you leave the complete war zones with 2 or more of the same hero? Or do you leave, like, something like the Team Bot, Dreadbot takedowns, or whatever you want to call it? Should you, I'll leave the combo enders. I'm not gonna like hard line this on PC anyway, so let's just do the thing. Must have mistook the YouTube symbol for Reddit. Jax, hello Jax again, welcome back. Are we gonna have an actual normal conversation, or what's gonna happen? Usually the takedown one. Okay, I'm gonna do the 4 takedowns though. Let's do 4 takedowns, guys, real quick. Okay. Into the Avengers, yeah. So glitched. Dan, have you seen my video on it? The video on it actually helps a lot. Let's just do the Dreadbots and then we'll go and do the heroes. You ready to start infiltrating YouTube? Like, I don't mind. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm not against like criticizing any game. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's for me, it doesn't make any sense for me to like just blindly go, oh no, this game is fantastic, has literally no flaws. But like, also, I don't have to hardline every game. And I also don't have to like every game. It's like, I feel like everyone takes like content creators things as they're saying things and presenting things entirely as fact. And they intentionally have some kind of like, you know, background like master plan. And they're like being paid by the freaking developers to like say shit about another game or something. It's absurd that like the level of like conspiracy tinfoil hat theories that goes on. Playing them, yeah, okay. Can we just, yeah, hold on. Jax, it's been honestly a terrible experience. Bye bye. Oh, Dan, awesome stuff. We will do the 2 more Warzone Sky, but we're just gonna do the Dreadbot takedowns real quick. We're gonna do a set of 4 for everybody. You guys can do 5, but I only want to do 4. This bit's so quiet. Why is everything there? Living in his trials in 30 frames per second. We're running on 60. And I love how... I literally love how I was saying how so many people won't get affected by this, but the 60 frames per second is something you generally expect from a lot of... That's just a standard, right?
I'm attempting to locate the shield.
That's just fact. A lot of people were expecting 60 frames per second. No one was going into... Find me the person that was going, oh yeah, no, it's definitely going to be 30 frames per second. That's the standard. Do you know what I mean? And I didn't make a video on it because I was like, there's a ton of videos of people talking about it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you were. This is definitely going to be 30 frames per second. How you doing, Mr. Red? Why is it every time there's a person here causing trouble, I miss it? I mean, well, technically not missed it, but like pretty close. Maybe Mr. Red, it's all your alt accounts.
Enemy spotted.
We're doing Dreadbots, yeah. Oops.
Do your worst, plebes.
No. Guys, here. On me. Quick. Did someone else punch it? Hulk, did you punch it?
Welcome to your reckoning.
Don't kill anyone else. Just restart checkpoint. You wanted to debate with him? I'm not sure they can handle that. So ready for Ghostbusters? Oh, I have keys for Ghostbusters as well. I actually have 2 keys, and Lisa's gonna play it with me.
Updating your HUD.
Probably do that on Twitch though. Probably be a Twitch evening. Oh, hold on. Did that one even work? Sorry. Yeah, it did. Just be careful not to punch the thingo. No! Okay, I think I need to take off this gear. When you're 4K TV with Ultra HD, it's really noticeable. Still doesn't bother me too much though. That's fair enough. And that's the thing. Like, I even... Do you know what's really hilarious? Like, the whole thing I said, oh, guys, yeah, I wouldn't be cancelling your pre-orders. Yeah, someone's like, you're trying to dissuade people so they carry on playing Avengers. It's like, what the... Yeah, like, it's a valid complaint. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, hey, I expected this to be this. It is not this. It feels like a pretty valid complaint to me. Apparently not. Have I got anything lasers? Is everything rockets? Okay. Let's just go. Is there anything that's got like a...
This won't take long.
There we go. Intensity. That one's got intensity on it. You have a Series X and no 4K monitors? You don't need it. Like, again, like I'd say you probably just want something with 60 frames per second. Lasers seem to work quicker for me.
Got some not so friendlies.
If he stays in place. Womp. But the problem was, it worked the first time anyway. Womp, 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 womp. There you go. See?
Try me.
Two. Fantastic.
You're safe now.
Actually, this skin being based on the extremes could lead to an effective asset reuse, so maybe I don't have to be angry. Ooh, I like that. Do we know what Gotham Knights res will be? 1080.
An elite aim team.
1080 as far as I understand it. That's what we're... yeah, it's not like it's going to be 4K as far as... I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, it's 1080. 1080-30. What time is it in the UK? It's about 2 p.m.
Hostiles.
What is this reflection in this window? What window?
Not gonna happen.
I really like to see more of these. Oh, cheeky 4 million. Don't mind if I don't. Hold on, that might be more than 3. 11 o'clock night time. Yep. That matches nothing. Weird. Maybe they use a different form of reflection. You know, some places use form of reflection. Other games like Metal Gear Solid did this first. It basically replicated the entire room, like exactly the same, but as a mirror to show mirrors. It was really cool.
An elite aim team.
Because mirrors actually like really heavy resource wise. Aren't there 2 Dreadbots in this mission? Yes, I thought the guys were actually getting the other one. Hold on. Yeah, last one for me. I'll come and look at it in a second, Fate. Guys, do you guys not want to... Are you guys doing your Dreadbots? What? Wrong one. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. There we go. Well, I mean, this is what I think they wanted to do with patrol mode, right? That's what it was going to be set in the Future Wasteland stuff. So that's what we were going to have there. You're good? You're good on Dreadbots? Do you wonder if Clint will ever get a more comic accurate / inspired Ronin one day? The MCU one is great, but if the base game CD one is a little naff, fair enough. They don't apply plasma. No, sorry, they don't apply plasma at all. Safe thing would ruin your account? No, don't think so. I don't know. Could be a bit risky. But I think it'll be fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see this window then, Fate. Where are you? No, they don't apply, but they do that damage, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. This one is weird. But wait, hold on. It does at a certain angle show the reflection. That is weird. It's all pixely and everything. That's very strange. Mirror dimension. When will the Iron Man game be set? As in, like, timeline? I mean, it's its own time, like, it's its own, like, universe. So I don't know, like, how it will be set. It's nothing to do with this one, if that's the question. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you can save it, it doesn't do it, Diggy. But I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I don't know. It happened. I tried it before and it seemed fine. So yeah, I don't like to do it too much, but I'm gonna give it a go. To be fair, like, Hawkeye does have some awesome skins that he could have added into the game, to be fair. Like, I've just been looking through so many. I mean, Miss Marvel, like, got the new Mystic one. That one looks incredible. I can't wait to see more of that. Right, sorry. We want to do 2 more things as well, shall we? What's the fastest mission? It's in Wakanda, isn't it? No, show Diggy. Yeah, no, I'm all good, Fate. I just like me trying to literally get in, like, 5 minutes to actually do a post about something. It's proving much harder than I wish it would. Where is it? Is it Vibranium Processing Plant? Yeah. Warriors Fury doesn't put you in overcharge. I think it can, but I'm not too sure. You can do any raids, Bob? Yes. Yeah, after I've done a little bit of this, we're going to be doing raids, yeah. Will you ever get more Spidey skins? I don't know, man. I really hope so. It's a real shame. Hold on, I didn't even post out. I didn't even tweet out. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't even tweet out. I didn't even hit send on the tweet. I am a true blue idiot. Oh my gosh. Antisocial, you off to sleep? No worries, dude. That's because I didn't really want Iron Man to die at the Avengers Endgame storyline. Yeah, it's not anything to do with the MCU. They all have their own universes. Each game has their own universe. There's no direct tie-ins from what we can see.
It is time for your favorite activity, making Ulysses Claw regret his life choices.
I love it.
I'll tell you the rest when
Thank you for the retweet, Sky. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know who needs raids. I know Diggy does. I know Kinzo does. Kinzo's waiting to jump in. I don't know if Fate does. I feel like the Communications Nexus drop zone in Utah Badlands is faster than this one. Communication Nexus. We'll give it a go. You only have 2 Twitter accounts. I have, yes. So stream site. I have my alt account, which I don't really use anymore, so I won't worry about that. But yeah, BobDuckNWeave and stream site.
Okay, less talky, more fighty.
Wondering if that Thor slot 4 has increased heroic charge rate when overcharged. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, the Wreath of Yggdrasil, best in slot. That's like super well, yeah, super obtainable. Yeah, any threat sectors do it. So Here Comes the Pain is the one I suggest. Technically, I could use it, but I'm just here to fill in.
Destroy the locks on those
Okay, no worries, Sky. Okay, so Sky's gonna jump out anyway, so we get Kinzo in. But if if you need it, just stay in. Ow, ow. Beautiful. With how much he shouts, I headcanon CD Tony Stark as having ADHD. Quipping is one thing, but he's so hyperactive. I've learned to kind of love it. Now, I've always enjoyed him. I've always enjoyed him as a character in this game. But then again, I kind of enjoy him as pretty much anything. Like, I got asked why I liked MCU Tony. I said because he's relatable. And they said, wait, you relate to him? I was like, in the sense that he's flawed and he's just trying to do better? Yeah. That's why I think the character's so interesting. You have a man crush on Tony? I totally do. But like, for me, it's like, it's about being flawed and being able to find ways of overcoming those flaws. Do you know what I mean? Like learning from your mistakes. I think that's one of the most human things there is. So for me, I find it quite relatable from that perspective. Right, let's try communication nexus then. Who just applied 4 status effects there at once? That was cool. I don't know. I know there's new ways of cheesing some stuff. There's someone who keeps posting something. So you remember how I told you guys I don't use things in this game because some of them are just too overpowered and I think they would break the game. Yeah. Someone's basically just gone, there was like 20 YouTubers that were aware of this. None of them posted a single thing about it, right? And like, to my knowledge, or from what I can see, none of them used this bug either. But we've known about it for like over a year, right? And then there's one person who's now just started posting it everywhere, and I'm just like, bro, no, don't do this. Yeah. It's like, I'm so powerful. It's like, you're really not. You've just cheesed it so hard that at this point, you're just invincible. Which bug? I'm not saying. That's the whole point.
AIM has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
This guy, I sent that vid off. Nah. No. Someone else entirely. It's like, it's fine. Like, I think eventually everyone will kind of figure it out. And figure out how, like, you know, ridiculously broken it is. But I really kind of hope not, because I don't think they can fix it. Because of the way the system works. I don't think they will. And then it will kind of take the fun out of builds.
Destroy the turbine.
Good morning, good evening, good night. Isn't it? Good morning, good evening. And if I don't see you before, good night, or is it good morning, good afternoon?
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Do your worst, plebes.
Yeah, I heard you could hear the bug in one of the stream sites. As long as you listen to it backwards, that may be true. Probably ain't, but... Nah, this mission's definitely longer than the other one. Maybe not as solo.
No longer functional.
Do you need a fast way to get a 150? Okay, I'll tell you this one, Kinzo. Do you have one character that's 150 yet? Do you mean 150 or 175? Dark, no way sort of fast in my opinion. It works with Widow, not with every character though.
To recover their lost research. More attacks like this, and AIM won't stay in power long.
I think the Dark Nowhere is the fastest solo mission. Oh, talking for Bucky? Oh yeah, no, Bucky would be easy. I'll show you. As soon as Bucky comes out, I'll show you it. There is 100% a faster way. How you doing though, Jonas? You well? What did I complete? Right, so I'm going to do combo enders. Okay, all right. Do you guys want to do hives and vaults? Are you interested in hives and vaults? Should we hammer out a couple of hives real quick, or do you want to do raids? I'm not fussed either way. No, not yet, Batman. Not yet. Kinzo, do you want to jump in? We'll do a raid now. Let's just do the raid. Let's get the raid out of the way. Get as many done as we can. Just living life, man. Drawing and 3D modeling. Awesome stuff. What you been modeling recently? You coming to steal my snacks? You. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, guys. Right, okay. We're doing raid, yeah? Have you got your Widow slot 2 yet, Bob, from the raid? I haven't, but I'm desperate for... Actually, should I do Widow? Yeah, I should probably do... Actually, no, I'm gonna... Yep. That's right, buddy. Hiya. You okay? Yeah? Hold on, let me do a thing. Oh, have you left me the favourite roses? Oh my god. Strawberry dreams. Yeah, they're mine. Go away. Love it. Hold on. Do you want to say? Come and say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, just come here. Just come here. No, come here. Please. Please. No, not stay. Come here. No, not bye. Come here. Whatever. Anyway, that was Charlie. He's like, "No, I'm out, Dad. I'm out. I'm gone." Right, Elite Raid. Let's jump in some comms. Let's jump in doing some comunicaciones. I kind of want to do... Oh, no, sorry. I've just seen which one. Sorry. Arian, I've just seen the one that you're talking about. No, I don't really rate that one.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
I don't know what you just sent me, Inks. I have literally no idea what you just sent me.
The Avengers up to the challenge?
You're back. Welcome back, Mr. Red. Is Clone Labs going to be capped at 30 frames per second? Unplayable.
Forced 2-player co-op.
I mean, it's forced 4-player, funnily enough. So, like... I don't get it, man. I truly don't. It doesn't make sense to me to not have a standard, like, in there. It just doesn't. Like... Again, it's not going to affect my gameplay, so I don't really care. But like, I just do think it's a super, super weird thing to like hold back. But all
At least they have an option.
yeah, like at least like being able to like drop. But apparently, it's like they can't get it. They can't keep 1080 60. They can't do 1080 60, which I think for a for a current gen locked game, is madness. We have never seen that. Like never seen that. Like cross gen. Fine, yeah, that's the thing. And then generally what happens is you get a patch to do 60. But like cross-gen, like locked to like there is no game that does that. There's literally none. And that's why I think everyone's like, what the hell?
Okay, I agree with chat. D is the reason why Avengers is so bad.
Right? Oh my god.
Wait, no. D
So-
is the reason that content creators for Avengers so bad.
yeah.
I think that was the argument. I don't know. I can understand it.
Yeah.
I showed him the website, and his first response was, "There's 2 issues."
What is
with
up
this."
with your mic, Faye? Are you
Oh
eating
no!
it? Sounds like you're here.
Yeah, right here, bro. We can hear your thoughts.
Is this any better?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's like clearer, but now really quiet.
Ah!
Bless you.
Is this
Yeah,
any
I
better?
didn't know what that was. Is it confirmed Gotham Knights is
need
only
to
30
be
frames per second? Yes, JG, yes.
Yeah,
You doing,
yeah,
Shavs?
yeah.
Good evening. Just lurking using dodgy train Wi-Fi, is heading to London for some boxing match. Awesome stuff, dude. Enjoy it. How you doing, though? You good? What engine is it on? Unreal. Unreal 4, though, I want to say?
Yeah,
UE4? Yeah. UE4 is perfectly capable of 1080 60. It's optimization. It's got to be. It's the only reason I can think like it's not at that level is because it's just not been optimized because they simply didn't have the resources to make it to optimize it at that level, which is concerning.
I will say that his feedback, like he immediately was like, "Yeah, totally American made this site," and I was like, "What the heck?"
For that, I was like, which movie are you talking about? Yeah, no, yeah, that is kind of hilarious.
You know, he spelled favorite wrong, and then he put a double space. Come on. Kind of rookie website.
Oh, what? I didn't see that. I
His
didn't
first
proofread.
response wasn't, "Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great." It was, "There's 2 issues with this. You need to fix it."
You do.
like,
I was about to say, you do realize he like you will just proof check stuff. He like. I'll send him something amazing. He'll either go, yes. So this is the.
Anytime Bob does promotional stuff, I spell check his tweets before he, like, just in case.
Yeah.
It's already online, Kenzo. Bob just might be putting it on his premium, like if you're a premium sub person or something.
I was
I
expecting
lo- I-
the website for like the database for Avengers.
No, not quite that one. Hold on 2 seconds. Just needs to reload.
He's gradually spreading.
Saw the tweet from High Ruler that you follow, Bob. Which one? Which one is it? High Ruler tweets out some really funny stuff. I like High Ruler. He's a proper troll, but yeah. Oh, the PC Master Race one. Let's go. Like, honestly, like at the end of the day, I still hope everyone enjoys the game. I really do. And I think I'm going to enjoy the game regardless. I just do feel bad for console players that had that expectation, which isn't like, it's not a leap, you know? It's not I'm not kind of like, if it was like, oh, okay, yeah, you can only get 60 frames per second and it can only do 1080, it can't do 1440, or it can't do 4K. For me, I'm kind of like, okay, fair enough, I get it. The you can't do like, you can only do 4K 30, you're gonna do, that's like fair enough, or like 1440 30. I'd be like, okay, fine, I'll just play it 1080 then, whatever. Like, I'm not panicking about this stuff, right? I'm not actually panicking about it. But then when you turn around and go, okay, yeah, you know that industry standard? Yeah, we can't do that. So, yeah, like it's perfectly acceptable. Like just because it doesn't change things for certain people doesn't mean it doesn't set a just because it doesn't meet a standard. It doesn't meet one of the standardizations of current gen technology. It is the first game that is launching exclusively on current gen that does not have 60 frames per second, like 1080 60. That's a talking point. That's an industry talking point, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it as a consumer, a creator, or a journalist, it is still a talking point.
It's not a game killer. It's not ignorable, but it is.
It's something. It's something that like definitely I think needs to be like. Yeah, it's a concern. But if the gameplay holds up the same way I think it's going to, like, I don't care. Like, it's not going to bother me that much. But, like, ultimately, it's definitely something that I think as, like, consumers, we should turn around and go, hey, this seems a little strange, guys. Like, I'm not talking about going, like, I'm not saying, like, because in no means should you ever do it anyway. Like, I'm not saying to people, oh, yeah, go and harass the developers. This is the worst thing to ever happen. I can't live without 60 frames per second. Like, it's not that level of extreme, but it is very much like, wait, hold on. How's this happened? The stream's lagging for you? Keith, try putting it down to 30 frames per second. So, no, try dropping the resolution to like 720. That might help. Transcoding.
See if it fits here.
Sorry, what did you say, Diggy? Sorry, I was giggling too much at my own joke.
If you set on auto.
Oh, yes, auto. Auto can help a lot, yeah.
Optimize it for you.
Is he going to go back up yet or what? What's happening?
Let's go.
Okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
Oh, I forgot I had macros.
Wait. Hello? Oh, he's on his arse! Get him! I forget at this point we're now genuinely like, yeah, well, on its abdomen or just its back, I guess. It's probably just its back. Put it on 1080, 30 FPS. Yeah, easy. Like, yeah, like you said, I think it's like, it's not game breaking, like, at all. I don't think it's like game breaking. Like, for some people, it's uncomfortable. Some people like struggle with it. I'm not like trying to dismiss those people that will struggle in that sense. But yeah, if you're going out and going, this is the worst thing to happen in gaming ever, it's a bit of an exaggeration. But at the same breath, it's also ignoring it entirely and going, this is absolutely fine. There is nothing wrong with this. Is also a bit of a misstep. So yeah, you know what? Nuance. Who would have thought it? Nuance is important. So yeah, see, this is the thing, JG, like Diggy said as well. He, like, when he plays 30 frames per second games, he struggles because it makes him feel ill, and it does have that effect on people, like lower frame. Because you gotta understand, if something's locked to 30 frames per second, it can only go down. Like it's not like it's not ever gonna go up, you know. What are you doing, Widow?
I'm sending you a very funny message.
Okay, go stand on the pad and then send me the funny message.
I mean, at least this can get 30 frames per second. MacBook's still stuck at 0.
I'm pretty sure a PSP could run a game better.
A PSP runs at 29, doesn't it? Or you did run at 29, sorry. Right?
You will...
Alexa, what frames per second does the PSP run at? What use are you then? Okay, Google. What frames per second does the PSP run at? Two seconds. I've got to get my phone. It's over the other side, so I'm just going to pick my mouse up. There we go.
Did you see my comment about Genshin earlier?
Oh, Genshin running at that.
Well,
it's like saying
Genshin
Fortnite.
It runs at 60 frames per second untethered.
Yeah, but I'd say the graphics are probably a little bit smoother and easier to render. To
not
be fair.
Exactly
it's just a smidge.
4K.
Not exactly. Okay, fair enough.
It's like basically 2D. I'm trying to find the frame rate.
Thought you said duty, not 2D.
Duty.
I can't find the frame rate without actually like stopping. And yeah, it's a 30 FPS apparently is max. Most games were anywhere between 20 and 30. Yeah, and 720, and that's a PSP portable, which is a old portable console. Yeah. Hey, Lyston, how you doing, buddy? I've played God of War on 30 FPS and had a great experience. That's fair. I've played it on 60 and had a better one. Sorry, I only said that because it's Batman. I know he can take the joke, but like no, like it's at the end of the day, like higher frames generally, not for everybody, but generally provide a better experience, right? So hearing that something's 30 frames per second, I don't think anyone should be going, yay! why? Like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me, which is why like one side of the conversation is the thing. But like, yeah, I'm still very much like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know why everyone's cheering this on, but okay. That was cruel. Sorry.
Oh god. Someone's gonna make the comment. If you really have an issue, go outside and touch grass and uncapped frames per second.
Right? Or actually, no, that's not necessarily true because there is a frame rate cap. Because your eyes actually can't see past a certain amount, like conceive a certain amount of frames. Did you know that? You get to a certain point and your eyes can't tell the difference. Like your eye, it's literally imperceptible. Say again?
I think it's like 90 FPS. Your eyes can't see past.
No. It's higher than that. They thought it was originally, but it's nearer
I thought
to.
it was 60 originally.
I thought as far as I understand, it's nearer to 240. Because you can perceive the difference between 120 and 144.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. So yeah, because they originally said it was 90, and then they like started doing like 144 monitors. They're like, yeah, no, we can tell. I think it's like closer to 240 though, because when they came up with the 240, it was like, yeah, you literally can't tell the difference. It's more about at that point, it's about response time, right?
Yeah.
That's where response time starts to become more important. If console can play is about getting a 30 FPS, they should just get a PC. No, I don't think that's the case because they've spent good money on a new console that generally has a standard of 60 frames per second. I mean, everybody should get a PC because PC Master Race, but no. Have you done it again? Have you done it again? Can we get in? Oh, we're all right. Just don't go too close to them.
I mean, well, technically, yeah, because we don't have a subscription service to play with each other.
Yes.
You know what? Stadia is also running at 0 frames per second.
You should have learned
your refrigerator runs at 4 frames per second. I love it. How you doing, Keith, by the way? Good to see you, man. And also, June, how you doing, buddy? June, who would have thought 30 FPS would have been topic at Gotham a few days before release? This is, like, the thing, like I said to everybody else, my biggest complaint is actually just the timing and the way it was delivered. They were obviously trying to hide it to avoid this, which feels a little disingenuous to me.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system
I'm doing good, thank you, Keith. Abby, how's things with you as well? You played Overwatch 30 frames per second on PS4 for about a year until you beat PC. Then I played on 200 plus frames. I realized 30 frames per second feels like you constantly experiencing getting punched in the face. That's an interesting way of looking at it. But like honestly, like the amount of like response time and just the general like nicer experience you get. I honestly wish everybody had access to like 120 frames per second. Like I don't get to have like 120 frames per second on many games that I own. Like it's like I just don't have the hardware for it. Like but I get a standard 60 on 1440p on pretty much everything I play, and it's lovely, buttery, and smooth. You know, like and that's the experience that I want from my gaming. But like again, it won't ruin it if I go and play on my Xbox One. I mean, to be honest, do you know what actually like I'm more bothered about? Load times. I hate load times. Hate having to wait to get into a game now because I've been spoiled by stuff like quick resume and like, you know, stupid fast loading times. So for me, like the worst thing I ever experience in gaming now is like having to wait like, you know, a minute or two, like literally even just like a minute or two to load a level. I'm like, nah, this is a waste of my life. Should have said when they cancelled the last gen a couple of months ago to lighten the blow. Yeah, let people get used to it. Yeah, it's bad timing. It's bad timing. Like the optics on it. The thing is, because they left it, now it's trust as well. So before, if they said it before, it would have been a thing of going, oh, what the hell's going on here? People are worried about the performance. Now, people are worried whether they can trust, like, what's going on, you know? If they're going to hide that, what else they hiding kind of deal, you know? That's the mindset. It's not how I feel. But, like, you can understand that mindset still. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty much like always in supercharged with you guys around at this point. This is great. All this 9. What is going on? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use lasers. Pew, pew, pew. Don't know what's happened with my thingies though. Oh, he's already gone. What's going on with my my proc rate, my perk chance, being a bit weird.
Is it still not affect itself?
It goes in and out. It's a bit
weird. Or is
weird.
it your crit rate that was the issue before?
A little bit of both. try it again now. Right. Someone done the hammer already? Yep. Perfect. Ever since I first used Quick Resume on my Series X, I've been impatient. Yeah, dude, same. I got a Series S, and it loads so ridiculously fast that anytime I'm literally the first when I managed to get like a spare like couple £100, the first thing I'm spending it on is an Xbox Series S. Another one. Because like I don't need an X because I just don't have it. I have a 4K TV, so I probably could get something out of it, but I wouldn't play it that much. But like I just want a Series S, like another Series S, because this Quick Resume is probably one of my favorite features. Quick Resume and play anywhere, man, just blow my mind. It'd be cool if the gear from the cloning labs will apply status damage on Assault Heroics. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if that status charge thing that was leaked ends up being stuff that you can apply to Heroics as well, but I don't think that's the case. Buen provecho. Gracias, Musa. Yeah, no, I think that I agree with you, though, June. I think if they'd said it before, it wouldn't have been that bad. Sorry? Fish.
Go ahead, keep talking.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get a 60 frames per second patch in the future. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, I actually, but like the thing is, I put tweets out about that. I'm just super hopeful that's gonna be the case. Oh, mine's on crit rate. Sorry, guys, I'm an idiot.
It would have been good. Well, hopefully when they
down arrow, did you say?
Yep, down arrow. Hopefully when they officially announce it, they'll say we are looking at a patch for it.
Yeah. But did you know what? I just feel like that feels like super shifty that they've just not said anything. This is my bit. Like I say, my bit. What the hell? Did you do down arrow?
4. Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
I could cut. Maybe they were trying, in the, ninth inning, ninth quarter, ninth inning, whatever.
11th hour.
Trying to get it out. Try to.
Yeah, no, I can kind of get on board with that. I'm not like sitting around going like this is the worst thing to ever happen. Like it's just one of those things to me where I'm just like that's got to feel. I think just for those people who have those consoles, it's got to feel a bit bad. Yeah. But ultimately, I don't think if the gameplay's fun, as fun as everybody's saying it is, then I don't think it's gonna be that much an issue regardless.
I'm worried the gameplay is going to be so much fun that I'm going to have to pick it up.
You're going to have to what, sorry?
Pick it up.
Are you not picking it up?
Oh,
I'm not
or
picking
that
it
would
up.
be.
Dude, I give you like 2 hours before you order it. I give you 2 hours at most, and that's being generous.
I'm not picking it up right now.
Yeah, okay. Chat, who believes fate? Who believes fate that when they see me playing it, right, within like no, I'm gonna say like half an hour. I'm going for 30 minutes. Give him 30 minutes, and he'll be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get it. Send me the CD keys link. That's what he's gonna do. How much money? Who wants to bet me this?
Ow.
Like you won't even take that heat, will you? Face like, yeah, no. Huh?
Yeah, I can't. Right now, I just don't have the bandwidth.
No, I'm with you, dude. This is me in Overwatch. Everyone's saying about Overwatch. I'm like, yeah, I've just like even if I wanted to, I would not have the simply just wouldn't have the time.
I just don't have it. It's
just not got it in your fate.
Haven't got the facilities for that.
This is coming out. I gotta play Ghostbusters.
Yes. I actually haven't told Lisa about that. I keep forgetting to.
I'm slightly glad that Astergos wasn't as amazing as I was hoping it was going to be, because
just so you have more time. That's
yeah, like I'm gonna probably play it later when there's a lull.
Yeah, it's a filler game. That's fine. Filler games are still good. It's just like it's not one you want to put like all your focus into. Over under 90 minutes. Janae's is like, yeah, I'll take it, but 90 minutes.
Can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't see. Sorry. Can you do the hammer again? Sorry. Sorry. We weren't paying attention. We were chatting.
The way the hammer just got thrown down.
It's just like really annoyedly, just like, whatever. God, just pay attention.
I felt the annoyance on that hammer.
Yep.
Throw.
Kids are like, will you just pay attention, please?
Yeah, it was very sassy.
Don't get a Series S, get a 3DS. I got a 3DS. I got a 3DS, a 2DS. I got a Switch. My version of the Switch doesn't have an Ethernet port, though. That level of technology hasn't quite reached me yet. I still, the hilarious thing was my mate Ben doesn't like saying bad about anything bad about anything. He doesn't, like, he generally doesn't, unless it's something that I like. But generally, he won't say anything bad about anything. And if he does, he immediately rescinds it, right? If he'll make a joke of someone at his expense and then immediately go, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say that." So when and he's a big Nintendo fan. And so when he was talking about getting the new Switch, like he's saying, I don't know if I'm going to get the new Switch. I might do. It's like, it's got some cool, like, additions. And I said to him, I was like, dude, it literally has an Ethernet port. That's like the biggest upgrade. It has an Ethernet port. That's not an upgrade. That's the standard. We can't keep talking about these things as if they're extras. The 2DS and 3DS and NDS have... So what are their FPSs? Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Fate buys it the moment he sees the menu screen. No, I think, yeah, when he hears the score, yeah.
No, Fate's going to see your thumbnail for it and be like, yeah.
I might not make it, guys. Oh, no.
You might not make it?
I'm so slow.
What happened?
My decoy. It's all the way in the back. Yeah, my decoy's gone. Bummer.
It's because D, you didn't call it out to you.
No, it's fine. I'm
getting rusty.
Doing all right, thanks, bud. How you? I'm doing great, thank you, mate. Doing great. We've had some very strange comments today, but I'm overall having a very, very nice day. You said they were mine! Get out of here! You fiend! Chocolate fiend. I'm going to have some before you eat them all.
Jesus. You guys aren't going to have a lot of time at all.
Has Iron Man got a skirt? It's called a tabard.
It's a loincloth.
Shut up. You're a loincloth.
Where?
Right, here we go.
8 seconds.
Plenty of time.
I helped. What? What did we miss?
We missed the one that Fate was shooting at.
Fight!
Whoa. I shot at like 3 of them.
We should have shot 2 and focused. Oh, goodness.
Who's being a Chucky thief? Lisa. Again. We're not even supposed to open these. These are Christmas chocolates, but...
Uh-oh.
We got a bit peckish.
I mean, we've got plenty of time now. This was not the speedrun run.
No. Did you eat those birthday biscuits someone got you? Oh, they went in. Yeah, Paul Despawn got them for me. And... yeah, they lasted about 3 seconds. Like Lisa had like a whole packet. Why? Stop with the aggro! It's way worse. Like no one on this planet will ever convince me that aggro isn't worse now. Like legitimately, I'm like 100% sure that it's worse. I will never be convinced otherwise. I know AJ's told me like 7 times that I'm wrong, but I'm telling you.
I wonder what happens if I
just I get it. Sorry, like that went over my head a little bit. We seen Gotham Knights on launch or sometime later?
Neither.
Can't answer your question. Hopefully that answers your question. If I can't answer your question, hopefully that answers it.
Was anyone else slightly sad seeing people play Ghostbusters yesterday because of early access?
Inked, why have you sent me the same thing? I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Look at mine. Mine is funny.
Yours was funny. I laughed at yours. I didn't hear. I was like, Inked here? I think so. Batman trying to make Bob break NDA? What NDA?
Yeah. If Bob was under NDA, you think he could tell you that he's under NDA?
Yeah, like that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? I'd be breaking the rules of an NDA if I said that.
Yeah.
That'd be silly. Oh, I forgot these. I was like, wait, I only shot like 2 rockets there. What the heck?
I want to send that to Fate.
Oh no.
Hey Fate, is Bob under NDA? That's smart. That's smart. Ori's trying to find loopholes. I love it. In non-existent things. Look, I will play Gotham Knights as soon as I am able. Hopefully that answers your question. If I get a code to play it on time, early, or whatever, yeah, that will be a thing. If you stream, I will be streaming Gotham Knights. Put it that way, yes. It will be a big part of this channel, hopefully. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I've done more like Gotham Knights videos than I have Avengers videos by like time. Like I've done like 10 times more videos on Gotham Knights than Avengers. Just streams mainly focused on Avengers because you know,
have a Batman mask to wear.
You want to go in knowing nothing? That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Like, I mean, they'll be scheduled streams anyway, right? So you'll see when they come out and you'll see what's going through. I will say one thing, like, overall the story isn't like I'm gonna have the story focus like to begin with, but then I'm mostly gonna be focusing on builds anyway. So once you've done the story, then yeah, I get it. But I understand not wanting to see the story as well. I gets it. Hold on, I need to. You are a dictator of. Get it? I called him a dick. Did you get it?
Potato penis.
Wait, the what now?
It's a dictator. It's a potato penis.
Oh, you are very strange. So, even if they gave me shit, I'm gonna love it. Hey, that's how I feel about Avengers. Everyone tells me it's shit, and I'm like, I still enjoy it. I think that's the thing. If you like let other people dictate like what you actually enjoy, then you're not gonna have a fun existence, just generally. But yeah, like I'm not really that fussed. I'm never really that fussed about whether somebody else says I'm going to enjoy something or like I like reading reviews to get a gauge of an idea, but I generally read reviewers that I've found like align with my enjoyment. Do you know what I mean? Because someone tells you, oh, that game's terrible. It's like, well, I enjoy it. They go, yeah, but it's like really badly done. It's like, well, okay, but I still enjoy it. So isn't that the whole point? Like, I don't have to enjoy the best games, the highest rated games, you know, the most like critically acclaimed games. I don't have to enjoy those games. There's no rule that says I have to. Oh, yes. Hold up. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Oh, so stop. You better hurry up.
He's basically dead. Yeah, I've 100% been capped on this. Look, 159.
Right.
Keith, can we keep the language to a to PG-13, please? I did see you say Woody was shit, but like you toned it down. That's all right. That's all right, buddy. It's easy. Like you'll notice, obviously, I swear, but I generally don't like it in chat because it's just easier to manage. It's all good. Just be creative. Like yeah, for example, saying AC Valhalla is poopy because that just sounds funnier. To be honest, but absolutely, I absolutely freaking love it, or ducking love it. Go on brand, whatever you want to do. Can you do another raid? You need to go on Xbox. No, Kinzo, I'm planning on doing 2. You need another elite, right? Look at all this gear I got.
Son of a
biscuit.
Please game.
Son of a biscuit. There you go. There's another example. Ooh!
Son of a raccoon.
Son of a parent.
Okay. Right, what did I get? I actually got oh, I got hyperflux lasers. Don't know why I said it like that. Ooh, hyperflux lasers.
I just need this piece of gear with precision. That's all I need.
Oh, did you get an almost god roll?
What was it? Might, Resilience, Valor?
My arrow has been Valor Might for the longest time.
You going on Xbox? I can do XD. I can do something on Xbox. I'm not doing a massive amount on Xbox. Actually, no. Tell a lie. Does anyone need their multiplayer stuff done? Because I can 100% do that. Because I'm going to do Xbox upstairs. I'll finish my Xbox stuff upstairs. Okay, I got to champion level 320. Oh my god, look at that. 24 experience until the next champion level.
Champion levels?
Don't. I was like, wait for it, and there he goes.
We are the two worst people to have here for champion levels.
Like, you have them all, and Fate has none of them. Oh god. Okay, Widow. I'm gonna try and get this roll for Widow.
Are we going back into
How many champion levels are there? 375 per character. So
Are we doing normal or elite?
I think we're doing elite. I'm waiting on Kinzo. Yeah, elite. Yeah. Another elite.
Okay.
Bloom, bloom, bloom,
Bleep.
bloom,
Bop.
bleep. You need 372 to max the skills out. Yes. There's like a random bit left at the end, I think. Listen close.
That was close. He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there we go.
He has
Oh,
disabled
skip.
half
I'm
the
sorry.
Did you get the other skins? No, I didn't, Batman. Not yet. I might do later. Sorry, I didn't skip either. Do you know what I don't get? Why that scene renders like in 1080? Like, so, sorry, not 1080. Like, renders in like 16:9. But that yet when you skip it, you get the same view like wherever you go, but it does 21:9. So like, I don't get why the aspect ratio doesn't just fix the 21:9. I love how fast raids go with you guys. I mean, these are still very much like chill raids. Like we are not even sweating like we normally do. To be fair, so this,
Autopilot.
oh yeah, this is like read to chat level, isn't it? It's just like
Yeah.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it, bud. I've got a. Oh, that's right. I did get the high cal. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Might resilience, and I switched to a might it's because because Widows is affected by the crit chance that she shows here, doesn't it? I love how I have 0 proficiency yet have 45% crit chance. Always makes me giggle. Valor precision might. Okay. Mission launch. Is One Shot Diggy in there? He is indeed. He is indeed. Orion, when are we dragging you kicking and screaming back into Avengers? Have you got character 175 yet? Did you get a new Captain America Gladiator skin? Not yet, TJ. Not yet. I think I'm gonna be gifted it. Like, I think they come out by themselves. I don't know. I think judging this by like the summer skins, I think they come out each week. That's gonna be the skin. You can buy the bundle up front and it gets everything, or you can get the skin week on week. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna wait for each week. Like, I would love to get them all now so I can showcase them all for you guys, but like I also, if I'm gonna get them for free, I'm just gonna get them when I get them for free. Do you know what I mean? Little secret. You remember the summer skins? They were supposed to be in a bundle too. Just so you know. Yeah, they were supposed to be in a bundle. Don't tell anyone I told you that. I don't think anyone's gonna care at this point. That's why I'm fine with saying it.
Like, chat, just between us. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. Just between us and the 93 other people here. Sadot's here. We're screwed.
We trust you guys. We trust you guys.
It is
You guys would never tattletale.
somehow biological.
Don't
Sadot the
be a tattletale.
snitcher. No. Sadot's like proper in with the devs. Like, he's always like telling them stuff.
Sadot's fine. Sadot, stop. Too much for your sounds.
Shush, Tony.
Sadot's here. Run!
Sadot keeps all the secrets. If chat knew half the things that Sadot actually knows that hasn't told you yet, man.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give me 2 seconds. No one cares, Claw. I'm reloading.
His corruption is spreading.
If I'm 170, should this event get me to 175? If you focus on a single character, hell yes. Yeah, this one should do you very nicely. Assuming that, actually, hold on. Maybe, because basically what happens is this event really focuses on rewarding slot 1 and slot 2s. It does do slot 3s to slot 4s, but you should be okay. I just don't do your elites before, like your elite raid before you do the event. Do the event first, then do your elite raid.
the entrance to the trap.
Can I ask where you start a checkpoint? It's just if I get a bug. It's just if I get like a thingy bug while I'm in there. That's all it is.
Am I the only one that, like, the thing that I'm looking forward to the most about the Clone Labs is the new gear? Like, I don't really... After No Rest for the Wicked, I really care less about the story at this point.
I'm panicking about that. I still want to see the story. Like, that's like the thing. I'm still holding out some like morbid hope that it's gonna be fine. But like, yeah, no, I'm with you.
I just...
Yeah. No, I think yeah.
I have to compare it to like the last thing we got, and yeah.
Yeah, I know. Even if it's the last single thing we got, you compare it to Beating the Odds. It's just like the storyline is just not even remotely comparable, and that's like it's concerning, but genuinely upsetting. Like I genuinely like the narrative was the one thing I was like, oh yeah, the narrative's gonna be solid. I can't wait to see where this goes. This is like there's a couple of plot holes, but I'm really hoping this starts to like close them up. And now it's like the plot holes are not only now more plentiful, but now more like wide. Like there were potholes before, now they're just ditches. They're like craters.
Yeah, like what's above hole? It's like
crater.
canyon.
It's a crater. We're at a crater at this point.
And I love the story team, but something got missed.
I don't think it's a singular thing. I think there was multiple things that got missed. Okay, can you save some of the ads for me so I can actually freaking get some orbs? There we go. Thank you.
Heroic orbs?
Yeah, I just need heroics, yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
That adds up.
There's like 12 in the corner.
That's rude. Oh, I'm playing
No,
Iron Man, that's right.
get
I have an
out.
aggro issue.
You got Elite 2.8 is coming in 2024 and 2.7 is coming in 2023. Hey, maybe 2.8 comes in 20... No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I am kind of at that point now where I'm just like, I honestly don't know where this is all gonna go. Like the fact that I was told that we would find where as soon as 2.6 dropped, we would find out more information about 2.7 and information about 2.8, and that was the pattern they wanted to hold, and they haven't been able to do that. Like I honestly, I'm at the point now where I just don't trust anything that I hear. I just don't trust it. Because I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Because every time I ask like for more information, I just get absolutely blank. 6 days, 0 response. And when I say 0 response, I mean nothing was in that chat. My message was the last message in that chat for 6 whole freaking days, and then skins came up.
Yeah. Really important question. Hey, look at this skin. 6
days later.
Sorry.
I'm at that point now where I'm just like, I don't care. Like it's always like, oh well, like, you know. So I am very grateful for the opportunity, but if the opportunity isn't actually, if it doesn't exist, like, what do you expect? Did you just expect me to say nothing, just sit there and just like chill? No, it's not going to happen. Like, because everyone's sat here going to me, going, hey, what's going on here? I'm like, dude, I am asking all the time.
You for trying. No one can blame you for trying.
But the thing is as well, like I'm not going to lose pace on it. I'm not just going to get ignored, but I'm going to continue to ask those questions that I want answered. And all I'm doing as they get answered is just adding them up and piling them onto the list for when I eventually get to talk about this stuff and going, hey, here's all the shit I asked, and here's all the shit that happened in response. Because that's how it is. That's how you treat people. That's how you get treated. It's simple as that. That's just life. And I don't see it as unprofessional because I'm being professional in the way I'm asking these things, and it is completely unprofessional in my mind to completely blank people who you have invited to talk with you. That's like saying, hey, come around my house to come and have a chat around my house. We'll have some drinks. So they show up. You give them an empty cup and just stare at them for like 3 hours. That's what that's like.
You asked them if they brought a drink with them.
Bob, you're asking the wrong questions. Ask them what skins coming in with 2.7 and what skins being released. I've asked that before. I asked about the shipment skins, and we're not allowed to know about those either. I'll be brutally honest, like, no, and the thing is as well, it's like, I don't feel bad for like responding because again, it's just like, if you answer the questions, then I wouldn't be force, like, because I'm not gonna lie to people and go, oh well, I asked, but they just said there's not enough. Because I'm not gonna do someone's PR job for them. Do you know what I mean? If they don't answer me, I'm gonna say, hey guys, I asked this question, they didn't get an answer. Simple as. It's like, well, you know, what did you ask? Oh, I asked this. And what was the response? I'm not breaking NDA by saying I got nothing because they haven't told me anything. Do you know what I mean? Carter, what's going on with Gotham Knights? Oh, baby, it's unplayable now. No, I'm sorry, I'm just being a douche today. Yeah, it's 30 frames per second instead of thingy. People are just a little bit confused, rightly. No, but the thing is, June, I'm not gonna. I've been like teetering on the edge of this for a little while, and it's just very hard to defend something when you're not getting anything. Like, why should I be defending it? Do you know what I mean? But I'm going to carry on asking the questions, guys. If you guys have questions, I will continue to ask them because that is my role, I believe, and being that part, of, like that side of that, being in that side of the content creator program. But at no point now am I going to continue to defend people because they won't answer my questions, or just like honestly, it's rude. And right, let's ask Diggy, see if he remembers. Diggy, who are the two kinds of people that I dislike?
Oh, God.
Really? I just gave you one.
I know one is, in the nicest way, idiots.
Yeah. Stupid or rude people.
Yeah.
And they're usually the same people.
Is liars rude?
Say again?
A liar.
Oh, no, I don't mind liars. No, because I'd be a hypocrite. I don't mind liars.
Free liars.
Unnecessary liars. No, I hate stupid people and I hate rude people. Really do. And I think that I personally think it's super rude when someone asks you a question when you've been invited to ask questions and they don't answer, or completely ignore you as if you don't exist. It's not my jam. BobDuckNWeave. No, I don't think it's that. I just think it's like you do get to a point where you just like it's like I don't think I'm lying when I say any. I don't think I've lied when I said anything I've said. I've omitted things in terms of saying I was like going, I've asked a question, guys, I'll let you know when they get back to me, versus I've asked a question, they haven't answered me for 6 days, left me on red. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's a different way of representing presenting information for me. That's how I feel about it. But at the same time, I'm not going to continue to like omit those facts because it's starting to annoy me. Do you know what I mean?
It's not a group chat. It should be a professional setting.
Yeah, if I ask a question in a professional manner, you either tell me, like, if they told me they can't, like, they actually don't have the answer, they're going to look for it, or if they say, okay, we physically can't give you that answer due to, like, future narrative, I would not say anything to anyone. I'll just go, okay, guys, I can't answer that question right now. That's not a question that can be answered, or they haven't been able to get back to me, like, with a firm answer, but they hope to get back to me in the future. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's a completely different narrative based on a give and take, like, relationship. Do you know what I mean? Entering his chaotic neutral arc right now. I think it's more based on frustration. I'm not ever angry at this stuff. It's a video game. I don't really get that, like, angry at it. But, like, there are frustrations, and I will voice frustrations. I think after it's just how far you push people, right? It's however far you push people, because you're just human at the end of the day. And, like, professional relationships, absolutely fine. But if it's not professional on the other end, why at that point should I then be professional? Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it. And again, I don't think I'm being vastly unprofessional anyway. But, like, it's definitely a thing where people will turn around and go, oh, well, he's shooting shit now, isn't he? He's saying all this now. But, yeah. You getting Brian upset? One day, guys, one day. Sinat knows what I mean. June knows what I mean. One day. I'm not killing him with open. Yeah. Basically, that's it. Yeah. Imagine if AJ was here. I'd say the same thing in front of AJ. I think I've said the same things in front of AJ. I'd say the same things in front of them, guys. Like, I've said it before. I've said what I've actually asked. Like, there's not much reasoning in us asking questions if they're not going to get answered. I've said this. Like, don't think I'm going to be a different person, like, when it comes down to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I ever voice these opinions, I will voice them as if I would voice them to anyone. There's not... And that's not me being big and, like, you know, bullshit about it. It's just that if I say how... If I end up sharing, like, like more closer or more like detailed information, it's not because I would only share it with one group, because you wouldn't be hearing it, right? Because I'd only share it in private. There are very few people I share that information with in private. So, like, you know, do I feel more strongly about certain things? Yeah, sure. But this is the version of me where I'm just like, hey, I'm still maintaining some professionality here. I think I'm being honest. I think I'm being fair. And that's pretty much it.
Do you think the lack of response is still the devs or someone higher up that's telling the devs?
I can't imagine Embracer having anything to do with this at this point. Could it still be Marvel? Yeah, maybe.
Could it be not the people who are in the Discord, but the people who pay those that are in the Discord?
Sorry,
shareholders and stuff.
My honest opinion, there are stuff and things. Oh, that's Fate.
My fault.
Right, we'll do it again. Just focus on doors first. My opinion is that even if you are being hamstrung by higher ups, there are ways and things you can do to communicate that would be 100% within your remit to be able to communicate it with, especially with folks that are under NDA.
I've gotten responses back
Corrupted
when asking
vibranium has
questions
clearly
that
gotten inside,
were
which is why no vibranium
outside
ore is
of what they
being
could answer, and they
deposited into
responded
the
back. No,
minecart.
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I honestly, I think it's I don't know. I'm not going to say it's like per individual, because I don't know if it's an individual. I don't know if it's a group. I don't know who it. But like me as a content creator and me as a consumer should not have to deal with those things as answers, right? If I was invited into a program to go, hey, we want to hear your questions, your feedback, and all this sort of stuff, and we'll help you in, like, help you answer those questions, and help you as a content creator. Not here's a free skin. Go promote the skin. Right? Which I'm very thankful for, and I've said this before, I'm very thankful for the fact that I get to actually use the skins, create content off those skins, and do all of that stuff, because it's really beneficial to me as a creator, as well as like the early information. But overall, the lack of communication that exists for almost everybody playing this game, like, still exists. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing.
That's fair.
It kind of sucks how we can't rely on our main sources for news. We have to go to Miller and other leak. Yeah, like I get there's certain things that you can't share out. I understand that. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. But at the same time, it's I mean, I think my biggest thing is, like, I was told I could talk about. I was told I could share it. That once 2.6 was out, we would get more information on 2.7 and then get information about 2.8. They want to do 2 patches in advance. Have you even heard the mention of 2.8? Is anyone, even Miller? I hadn't even heard Miller say anything about 2.8. So yeah, I don't know.
Don't know.
Bob overshares with you? Yeah, probably. But even then, like, probably not even as much as I do with like Digi or Fate or. It's only because whatever I say, like, Sadat will just call me a hater. So, how did they phrase that, Bob? As updates come out, the pattern they want to hold, as updates come out, they want to give information on 2 numbered updates. That's as far as I understand it. I don't know if that's verbatim, so don't quote me on it, but like, I don't know if that's verbatim, but it was along that lines. I remember they saying the pattern that they want to hold. Not that they could or they would, but that's the one they wanted to hold. And that was directly, that would have applied to this. So either that's fallen through literally at the first hurdle, or it's just not true. You heard of 2.8 when I said it a few seconds ago. Are you guys holding it, or I was about to say I don't necessarily need to, but it's all good.
Up to you guys.
Probably talking about no, like number. What we refer to like full number updates, like 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. And I was very much behind that. I was like, okay, if you can do that, then fantastic. That's really gonna, like, if you can keep that consistency, then that's gonna be fantastic, because that will solve a lot of the issues, I think, with like people's like concerns around the game.
That's
Why are you so bad, Fate?
suspicious.
Yeah, good scrub.
Just playing one of the hard, you know, one of the more weaker characters in the game.
You're a cape main.
That's actually a brilliant retort. I was just gonna go and sound offended, but that was way better.
I'm really surprised you took Bob on that one.
No. Shoot him!
Yeah.
Shoot him!
I'm
Shoot him!
surprised you went with Bob.
No! Yes! Thank you, Widow's intrinsic ability that I literally only just remembered existed. What is hitting me? I'm invisible! Get out! Oh no! I've literally just noticed my thingy's unglitched. My bullet amount is unglitched. That's a shame. It comes back every now and then, so I'm not panicking. Falling through it the first Zelda sounds like a perfect tagline for a lot of things this game has done, to be honest. Well, there you go. So that's like, there's the hater. Do you think they will say about 2.8 at the Game Awards? This game isn't getting anything mentioned about it at any award ceremony, put it that way. There was no mention about this game at the frickin' Marvel Game Showcase. There was a whole showcase about Disney and Marvel games, and they didn't even talk about Bucky. Where's What? There is zero information. Do you know what's going to happen? We're going to get a Bucky comic award table the day before it, like the comic, like 2 days before he drops. The day before he drops, you'll get a war table, and then he'll drop. There'll be like no hype like outside of the core community, like at all, and it's such a shame. And you just got to hold by that pattern, you know.
It's okay. We've got other games to focus on. Let them.
You guys got this. Sorry, I'll be back in 2 secs.
All right. He missed the coronation.
All right, chat. You can misbehave, you now.
Destroy the control room.
Destroy. Control.
I mean, pretty much the way I've taken it, though, is I've got other games to jump on, and I'll jump back into this game once stuff's out, and we'll see how it goes.
An anti-metal
Left.
gas has arrived from the boat.
Yeah, Avengers was kind of from me. It went from my main game to I will play when the updates come out.
I still enjoy it enough that when they release something new, it's probably going to be on the top priority of my list to play.
Yeah.
But I'm burnt out on what I've currently got.
I mean, that's how all these little shooters usually go. Is you get burnt out eventually, and then you play on updates or DLCs. Well.
And I'm just hoping that, you know, giving them that little bit of break will, when I'm ready to focus on the game, I guess I'm hoping it'll be great. It's Captain Bob. I'm a sidekick. I'm at 7 seconds. What are we missing?
This one hasn't spawned on top left yet.
Passing up the white noise.
Didn't even
That was
spawn.
too fast.
When did it spawn? Oh wait, it's dead. Yeah. Okay. Weird.
Here you go, Bob. And this is how you play Iron Man. There you go, sir.
Is right side.
You're promoted to captain. Oh no, I'm the captain now. Speaking of which, if you guys enjoy me being captain, you should go listen to Stream Site. I don't know how that makes sense, but there you go. Have at it.
Did you like breathing? Listen to Stream Site.
Do you enjoy breathing? I love it. Stream Site's great for all those family gatherings.
can spell it right.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, funerals. Listen to it.
Thank you, Bama.
He's got a song for everything. And you don't have to worry about DMCA like interrupting your funeral to fine you. So, you know.
Making some noise.
Bobby will be back. He had to step away for a second. I don't know how much Bob would appreciate me promoting Stream Site to be used at funerals.
Let us see what I can do, shall we?
Bar mitzvahs. Confirmations. You know? Literally any occasion. Oh no! Oh no, okay, Diggy's got it.
No, Nightbot gets it.
Oh, yeah. If you have problems with story, and there's a huge hole in the story, Stream Site. If your 2-year-old cat is having a birthday, I recommend Neon City.
You can't trust sound. Sound is everywhere.
Just start naming random songs. Though I do like the song he uses for his opening, his just starting his
We
music.
may not be able to.
I
has a
have
little bit of a
completely
different vibe.
forgotten which song he used to use. That's how bad it is. Like how good the
He
song is.
used to use, well, he was using his rock stuff for a little bit for a while.
Yeah.
Think you are powerful.
I made a rap for him off of one of his songs.
See the spirit realm come together as one.
I forgot how long this cutscene is. Goodness gracious.
Well, when there's nobody here to skip.
How are you like only here? Jeez, you guys suck at this.
Wow. Chad, if you also agree that we suck at this, go listen to Stream Site.
I love this.
I will ban anyone that agrees. But listen to Stream Site.
You're promoted to captain now, Fate. You're no longer the sidekick. Wait, what? What is this?
Well, I was promoting Stream Site while you were gone the whole time.
Oh,
He said his line, and I quote, "Since I'm captain now, you should listen to Stream Site."
that's
That was his plug.
that was the plug.
Which I
also
replied,
said,
if you breathe, listen to Stream Site.
Stream Site's great for all family occasions, Christmases, Thanksgivings, funerals, bar mitzvahs.
Funerals, oh god.
Antimetal is inside and protecting.
That sent me. Sorry, that threw me off a little bit. Oh my gosh.
May he live on forever in our memory. On comes Tethered Rebellion in the background.
Cap Walker. Oh my gosh. Wait. Like John Walker? That is his name, isn't it? That's the dude's name, like from the Falcon, and I've forgotten the dude's name now. The current song is sheer infamous Second Son vibes, and I love it. Which current song? Was there a song on? Wait, is the music on for you guys?
I have heard that there is a bug with Stream Site with Gotham Knights that if you listen to it, you might get 60 frames per second.
Wow. Now that's real good. That's real good knowledge. Knowledge. Yeah, knowledge, because I can speak words.
If you like the sound of my voice chat, please like, and subscribe.
Please go and like. Hold on. Someone put Fate's like Twitch in chat because he never self promos.
I do need to move to YouTube. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, you know what? Someone did like whoever it was that just liked it. I love you. You went from setting. I was watching. I was like,
Someone's gonna do it. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Like, I was gonna say at the 3-hour mark, but that's like 30 seconds. That might be a little bit ambitious. Knowledge is power. Yeah, knowledge. It's actually a name, Sadot. Get with the program. Jeez. Okay, do we have a Boltcaster? Oh, you're getting in it.
I'm
Wow.
being dumb. Well, but I don't really need to worry about it.
Oh, look, I forgot Widow has nades.
Oh no, did I screw this up? I screwed this up.
Oh god.
Did you
Oh,
Magno
it's
missile
Q.
him?
It's Q. Look,
You
I
Magno
forgot.
missile. I saw it. I saw it.
I forgot the key writing. Ignore me.
Okay, right.
Look,
hold on.
it's been a minute since I've run the Iron Man's.
Yeah, it's a nerdy Norse mythology major, yeah. Hey, Beastly, how you doing, buddy? Fate is the war machine to Bob's Iron Man. You can be Iron Lad. Oh.
Diggy's Riri.
Widow, because I have a nice ass. I mean, Kate, doesn't Kate have, like, a better badonkadonk? I don't know what the Stardust list of booties was in Avengers. I actually missed the video. One of my true pains in life.
Have at it, boys.
He seems a little confused.
Is he going? Is he going for? No.
Don't you pull me out?
What?
What?
He didn't stay frozen. MCU Kate, yeah, no. The butt buff to Kate, MCU Kate, yep. He was targeting Fate for some reason. Weird. I am Chipotle. What? I don't know where that came from. Do I want to like subscribe to Fate's voice? No, I'm subscribed. Fate lost me a subscriber now. Wow.
Oh no!
Fate sounds like he really cares. Oh
I
no!
do care.
Run! Butt buff.
Always care.
He definitely. Well, I mean, they all got buffs, didn't they? Except Tony.
Especially
Tony
Cap.
still got dad bod. Yes, Cap. Well, so did Thor. Like, just muscle tone was like mad. But yeah, Cap definitely did as well. Efron, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in.
Did it right this time.
Tony is skinny. Yeah, yeah. It's dad bod. It's just dad bod. Give me another one. Oh, okay. Beautiful. No, no, let me out of the way. Let me out of the way. Ow! I said let me out of the way, not into the way.
CPS in.
Ah.
3, 2, 1.
Which one's he? Ah!
Right.
He's in that mix somewhere.
Got him. Got him. She is ridiculously powerful. Even though they've capped the damage at 100k per tick, like, it's just absurd. Like, that is bananas. Like, she should not be that powerful. You know what the crazy thing is? Like, I don't even have the precision valor piece that I want. Hopefully I'm gonna get it on this bit though. Discordant grasps. No, I need the pistolas. Hey, Agent Dad, how you doing? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. Might, resilience, precision. Yeah, vibranium double leak. Yeah, sonic crit chance. Fudge sake. That's very annoying.
Have I ever seen? I don't know if I've ever seen that perk before.
Which one?
Rampant ranged breaker.
Yeah, it's relatively new, but not like brand new. But yeah, relatively new. Oh, I got Berserker Spark on those ones as well. What the hell? Okay. Increase crit damage when invisibility is active. Oh, Valor and Might. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one because that actually might help me in my thing. Let's hold up. Bad roll. Bad roll. Yeah, it's Might and it was Sonic. Oh my gosh. Okay, how much crap did I get for Widow then? Adept, no. Actually, Adept buff's pretty good for Widow, isn't it? Because she's great at hitting weak points. Nope. 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 Receiving Assault Breaker. Might Valor Precision. Nope. Conduit Grenade. Sonic None of that was any good. Literally nothing I got there was good. Koo, how you doing? They took away the Superior War from the Omega boss battle, right? No. No. You just don't get a boost once you get past 160. It doesn't award anything higher than 150 gear. So yeah, they haven't taken it away, but you might have like just hit that instead.
How are you doing on polychorons?
Oh, don't. I'm good enough. I'm good enough for at least 2. So I'm going. I'm probably gonna go Tactagon. Actually, no. I might go Nornstone. Nornstone of Lethal Will and Ring. I'm gonna go for the Ring. I'm gonna go for the Ring for
every character that I level up is always nibbling. Everyone.
It's just the best utility. I think it's the best all rounder. Agent Nan, how do you raid with me? I mean, what do you play on first of all? Because it depends on what you play. I'm good at
first until I get the new perks.
Say again.
I think I'll go for the damage buff first until I get the perks for the recharge build.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll go for the what you call it? Go for the Nornstone, just so you can get like good stuff to show off on the first build, and then have Ring of Nibelung to go for the rest. Yeah. You on PlayStation? I'm not. I'm on PC at the minute. You Summer Widow, please. Can I be like just to be super thirsty? What? Well, I'm allowed to be thirsty.
Yeah.
Like
hydrate.
Like I would have expected. I was kind of expecting like being Sunny Days for Widow to not have like the sheer thing on the top, just to be a bikini. To be honest, just being extra thirsty. Because I've not been funny. Like they did not spare any expense with. Hold on, let me switch over. They did not spare any expense with. Come on, load up. Oh yeah, I got that, didn't I? No. Where is he? There's American Dream, and what's the other one? Here we go, that one. Like that, like obviously he's got his trousers on that one because that's a remake of this one, right? But then they've like buffed him up like crazy. But then when you look at this fella, oh, will you stop? Just go to the actual menu, please. Come on now, like that was that close to being a Speedo. He ain't even got shoes on. He hasn't even got flip flops on. So I'm
socks.
It's literally like, come on. So why? What's this sheer about then? You know? Do you know what I mean?
Still want a show.
Yeah, I'm with you actually. The short, there's a certain thing.
No. Okay.
What?
It's just the angle. I thought they buffed her arms compared to other.
They did slightly.
They did.
Yeah. They buffed her arms. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got more buffed arms than like in her Liquidator outfit. Her arms aren't as defined and buffed. What? Why?
Should have been in a thong. Maybe not a thong. That might be. They might have gotten in a bit of trouble for that. But like,
I mean, I understand the legs being buffed because she's supposed to be a ballerina. Ballerinas like have crazy amount of.
I mean, she is also a super secret spy, so yeah, she should have like she should be toned as frick. So
maybe it was a hot girl summer.
Yeah, like I just want to like highlight is the point because if the boys do, then like I feel like that's a fair like request. How do you feel about the Cap skin? What, the one where they buffed him up? Good. He looks hot now.
I'm just surprised they waited for this skin to buff her or buff her arms.
Most of her other ones are arms covered, so you don't think you'd see the difference.
Yeah, this one of her 3 exposed skins, I think.
Yeah. I just mean if you're gonna go like thirsty, just go full thirsty because they obviously did with Thor. Like Thor, they spared no expense.
Yeah, they do the same with.
That's my slot one for Widow, by the way. Yeah, the lightweight buff, stealth assistance, heavy combo finish. It's only there for stealth assistance and the fact that it's precision, resilience, and valor. So it's an amazing roll. Actually, hold on. That's near perfect, right? Because it's 81 is the max, right? On legendary, or is it 80?
I think it's 81.
I think it's 81. I'm pretty sure it's 81. Yeah, I managed to get 78, 80, 80, which is pretty damn high. So I was happy with that.
Genex knows.
Genex will know. Yes. There we go. Yeah, 81. There it is. Oh no, 83. What?
I thought it was 83.
Oh, okay. What do you say then? It's like, which one is it? Fate's just like, I'm not answering.
Honestly, me knowing everything, it says definitely 81.
Okay. No, I don't have another one anyway. Right. That's technically all I need to do here. I do need to do Xbox and I do need to do PlayStation.
Is all your Tachyon stuff finished?
Say again?
All your Tachyon stuff?
Like all my stuff that I need other folks for.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I could do, to be fair, I could do vaults. I could do vaults and what would you call it? To be honest, I could really do with doing vaults and hides, but I think some folks want to do the other ones as well.
It gives you more content later.
Well, the thing is as well, like I want to get stuff ready. Well, no, because like I'm probably gonna just grind out those ones by myself because I don't think they're very interesting to watch by comparison, to be honest, doing like vaults and hives. You think it's 83? Okay, well it's still pretty high. Not enough sugar in Widows. on Joe, on Jesus Christ.
I know the full answer there.
My need for extremis is starting to override my other mental faculties. Help. Summer Hawkeye. Just think about Summer Hawkeye instead, Jack. That should help. Okay, I need to do any threat. Okay, actually, who wants to before I switch over, who wants to do PlayStation Tachyon multiplayer stuff and Xbox Tachyon multiplayer stuff? Oh damn! Oh yeah, it's the stat roll that messes that. I remember you showing that one actually as well, Arian. The faultless vibranium signature shock and stealth assistance ones. Yeah, that's a very good piece. The only thing for me is the stat roll being proficiency, resilience, and might. I like proficiency, but that's the only stat I like on that first slot. Yeah, but I think that's locked to those stats, or not locked, but like very heavily weighted on those. Yeah. Ugh. James, an agent, sweet. I know we had some more earlier on in the chat. I can't try and remember. I know Batman was interested. I'm pretty sure Batman was interested. I don't know if Batman disappeared or came back or... I'm not even sure if that one rolls anymore. And that's the thing. Like, with those stats anymore. Or get the slot 4. Nah, you want to use slot 4 for someone else, to be honest. This one. The Shadow Ops one. Because it stacks. Sorry, that's the PlayStation audio coming through. Apologies. You have that one? Yeah, it's great. It's really good because you get the crit chance as well. And it rolls with thingies.
The Strike Rush is insanely underrated.
Yep. Yeah, the Shadow Ops assistance there, because it stacks because it's a different perk, but it stacks heroic charge rate basically. So if you have Shadow Ops and invisibility on, which is pretty easy to do, especially if you hit headshots and you have the skill selection on headshots on my Prime build, if you want to check that out. Basically, those two go against you. So basically, any orb pretty much recharges like almost 2.5 Widow's Bites. So it's pretty tasty.
Do the nameplates go to your PlayStation also?
Yes, they will. So I can change them on there.
Well, at least
They'll
you
go on
use that
everything, yeah.
there.
Yeah, baby. It's still weird that I have to go to the Square Enix website or log in with a Square Enix account to do that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how that's going to work out. Right, okay. Let's switch up here. Here we go. I'm gonna go. Let's go. PlayStation Batman, doing PlayStation Tachyon stuff. Moon Knight will literally be the closest to Batman in Avengers. I reckon so, like, just in terms of things, but like I don't know if there's that many similarities though. Moon Knight is a lot more. Well, I suppose in Arkham games, Batman was very nimble, wasn't he? He was doing all the somersaults and everything, but. That's you. Did you send a request? All right, let me just accept it on my phone. It's way easier. Diggy, Fate, thank you so much for the helpings.
Thanks for having me. Have a good one. I'll be hanging out in chat.
I'll see you in chat then.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Don't forget to
Cheers,
subscribe. Bye, guys. Oh gosh. Right. That's me. Don't have what info, sorry. Oh, what's my PSN? It's just BobDuckNWeave, same as here. Arian, why can't you join us? Why can you not? I feel like Moon Knight could be a Frankenstein like Bucky will be. Take a number of things from others and then have original stuff as well. Oh, because of work. God damn it. Okay, that's fair enough, buddy. That's fair enough. I understand. Hey, there we go. There's the nameplates. Started a party? I don't do comms that often. I tend to do it only with people that I speak to, like, or I've, like, you know, streamed with and done stuff like that with. But if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to do that. Bear with me, though. Why is that combat? Oh, because I already have fireworks. I gets it. I gets it. All right, here we go. Oh, the Iron Man takedowns. Wait, what? Is that new? Is that new? That might be new. Huh. Huh. Any regular raids going down? I very well may be, actually. It's old? Oh, okay. Just my stupid face then. Huh. I wonder if I should spend my very scarce units on PlayStation on the Secret Empire Captain America recolor. No. No is the answer. Okay. Who do I want to level up? No worries, Kinzo. You take care, buddy. Thank you for the runs. I appreciate you. Have you done all iconic missions for the ring? I don't know if I have, actually. I don't know if I've got the ring. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't got the ring yet here. I think I'm getting close. So I'm going to try and do a bit of that. Yeah, got Miss Marvel and Captain America to go. Ah, that's why I'm running Cap. That's why I'm on Cap right now, isn't it? Oh, yeah. You remember with the block attacks with the shield bollocks? Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm going to do it in the what? Where's the priority priority harm room? Alright, whatever. Hey Jerry, how you doing? You told Winter Soldier would be a clone of Widow and Cap? He's not out yet. Don't. Jerry, he's not out yet. We don't know how much of a clone he's going to be. I mean, we already knew he was going to take some stuff from them. The dev said as much. How'd I get that Hulk nameplate? My wonderful friend Fate Walker bought a costume from Party City. And was nice enough to send me the code that it comes with. Come on. Come on. No, guys, go away. Discord was insane. What, the Gotham Knights Discord, like the main one, DJ? Yeah, it's pretty intense, yeah. Go get dailies first? Oh yeah, I'll go back and get them in a second. I just need this though. Come on. Just want to get these blocked ones done. Yeah, they get a little bit thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing this one. This one, yeah. No, you are right, though. Thank you. Thank you, Arian. Oh, wow. That one seemed to hit me a little bit harder than the rest of them. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, that's done. Right, cool. Yeah, I hate these. I hate these like little tiny ones. Once I've got this done, then my build, I'm gonna test out my Spider-Man build because he's gonna be absurdly powerful then. Because I'll just literally just be spamming like web bombs. Travel to the outpost. Thank you though. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yes, I've got to get my Fortnite dailies too. Oh my gosh. Can you remind me that before the end of the stream? You know I always forget. BobDuckNWeave. Abso-ducking-lutely. Right, here we go. I'm intrinsic for the block. Yeah, I was. It's all good now. You watch Bob streams more than Marvel on Disney Plus. To be fair, there's probably more like length of content from my streams than there is from Disney Plus, I think, at this point.
Look well, my friend.
Oh, nice. I need to start like pinning these, I think. Excuse me. But yawn. Yeah, I think, do you know what I'm actually gonna do with PlayStation? I am gonna like do some cheesing.
And so it was destined.
Like just get some of the, like literally go and find the best slots. Because it's so much easier to build on PlayStation because of that. Like it's ridiculously easy. So yeah, I might just do that. Because like I play on 3 different platforms. I don't feel bad about doing it on one. Do you know what I mean? Okay. What have I got to do? What are my objectives? No worries, Batman. Are you not? Okay, so you're not looking to join in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just wondering if you were, but that's absolutely fine, my friend. Got to do earn in Human Alliance faction by completing. Yep, easy. Shield and then Rally Cries. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for. Thingy then. I'm actually way closer to this than I thought. Actually, would anyone like to come and join me to do the Tachyon Rift now? Because I can actually do this as I go through. I only need someone to run Cap though. That's the only thing. Never knew people cared so much about FPS. Really? I mean, as a PC gamer, dude, it really bothers me. And as somebody who would have like, excuse me. I know why I'm so tired. Last 3 days have been absolutely ridiculous. Really fun. I can't wait for you guys to see what I was doing. Like, it's so cool. Jump on in then, Ancient Dad. You should just be able to jump in. How you doing, Phoenix? Oh, hey, say see ya. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, I missed your first message. You have that Widow slot 4 I posted as an offline date as well, by the way. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Why does it keep doing that? Like, it just, when I say disable matchmaking on PS, it just doesn't do it. Guys, jump in. First come, first serve. I'm gonna have some chocolates in the meantime. As someone who doesn't care much for 60 FPS, seeing people freak out as in the overreactions, not the civil combos, is entertaining. Yeah, like the free, like, no, so Agent, jump in with me. I'm the host, so I need you to jump in with me. Inviting me, I'm not going to accept invites to stuff. You can jump in. If we're friends, which I did accept you as a friend on here, you can just jump in. There you go. Welcome, James. How? Just go over, scroll over me, and then just select join game. So if you go to your friends, where is it? Hold on. Trying to get that one from Kid Loco. There we go. So there you just go to friends, find me, and then go. Oh, where is it? Join. Easy peasy. Who do you need PlayStation dates for? Everyone. I never play on PC and I don't really play shooters, so it's never really a priority. That's fair enough. Some people it won't matter to. Some other folks it really will. I honestly, for me, I would be upset if I bought a console and one of the games that I was most looking forward to didn't have a almost, I would say, standardized feature for that console. Jack, thank you for the friend request. Did you... I just need someone to be Cap. If no one runs Cap, that's fine. I can... it's actually... No, sorry. I don't even need you guys to be Cap. Just need, like, you guys to match. Like, at least one of your characters, and that'll be fine. Okay, I've got a skill point here. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got here, then? I just literally click anything. I don't really care. Let me... I think Agent Dad's struggling. There you go, bud. There's the invite. Utter legendarian. Thank you, buddy. It's these ones that I want to get rid of, the fragment extractors. Actually, to be fair, on PlayStation, I do kind of need the fragments. Yeah, I've only got like 6,000. I've got nothing in the bank. My issue isn't with the lack of the 60 FPS. I think the problem is saying last gen support is cancelled 5 months before launch and then telling everyone. So yeah, that was my biggest thing today. Like I mean, we have covered the topic quite extensively this morning. But yeah, I completely agree. Like it's more of an issue of it feeling like they were hiding it for me than anything else. Like literally anything else. Like I don't think I would have been bothered by anything else. That was the key thing. I was like, that seems shady. Do you know what I mean? It just seemed like it was obvious they were trying to hide it, but like when you leave it for that long and then someone ends up finding out, which I don't think they were expecting to happen, or to like go through, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's very strange to me. Kid Loco. Who's Kid Loco? Is that you? Is that you, Geek? Here's a thought. What if Bucky had been Frankenstein's character as a result of Vince Napoli having left and there's no one in his place yet? I don't think that's the case. Do you want to know challenge card? Oh, okay. Will do. Oh yeah, I have done nothing for Cap yet. Defeat enemies with heroic attacks. Win Chef. I'm sorry. I keep missing that one. I saw that one earlier and I missed it. Counter or parry enemy melee attacks. Oh, how many? 50? Reach combat 5 hits or more after perform. Bruh, what are these? Okay. Oh, I can re-roll. I forgot you can re-roll. It's been such a long time since I've done these. Counter or parry enemy. I'll do the heroics one. That one's fine. Thrown shield attacks. That's more like it. Okay, sweet. What do I need to do with Cap? Oh, I just got to collect shit, hadn't I? Yeah, okay, we're all good. Let's do this. Tachyon. We'll do the Tachyon one. You don't all have to be Cap, by the way. Only like, we only need like another person to be like Iron Man or another one person to be Cap. No, so Jake, just to answer that question of yours, I don't think the case was, it is that. I think if they're reutilizing stuff, it's stuff that just makes sense, personally, for Bucky. I don't think, I don't know, this is the first time that I've been kind of like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure that everything we're hearing is exactly the same. So far on my channel, poll 79. I was gonna do one tonight, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do a poll. I did it in chat. I did a thing in chat asking what would people prefer the most. Like, would they prefer 60 frames per second, 4-player co-op, or untethered co-op? And like, untethered co-op was like the last. Like, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about untethered co-op. And I don't personally. I could not care less if I had only like a 200, like 100, maybe like 200 meter like range between my characters. I don't need more than that. That in itself, 200 is almost probably excessive.
We're monitoring you from here.
I don't need it. I honestly don't need it. And it's really weird that they made that as the key thing. You can switch. Oh, we can do it on the next one, Agent. That's fine. We'll just do it on this one for now. But yeah, that is you though, Geek. Oh, cool. I just want to make sure. No, it's all good. I just didn't want. I just wanted to make sure because obviously you said you wanted to jump in. So, Loki, thank you for the friend request. Acceptamundoed. I still love that I got this bug where everything here drops at like 160. Honestly, I think for me, like, it's just, we have never seen a game that is only launching on current gen and can't hit 60 frames per second.
I will scan the area.
It's not like those consoles can't hit 60 frames per second because they can hit 120. Do you know what I mean? It's like, everyone's like, oh man, like, I've been playing games on 30 frames per second. It's like, yeah, but did you buy a PS5 console for no discernible upgrade? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's however you want to frame it. Do you know what I mean? But like, I'm not against like people saying like, oh, it's fine for me. Like, yeah, 100%, it's fine for you. Then fantastic. I'm happy for you because that means your whole situation is way better than most people because you, oh yeah, I did the mission area. That's why I'm using it. Yeah. Like, it doesn't make that much difference for me because I'm playing on PC. But also, I'm like, I feel like we should care at least a little bit about, you know, the fact that it does feel a little bit like cheeky that they didn't say until now. Do you know what I mean? I think that's fair. I don't think that's like out of the realms of like what you should expect for something like this, you know? Donk. What's my favorite MCU skin? Civil War Iron Man. Yeah, but again, it's just like, I don't find that realistically that acceptable. Do you know what I mean? I get the reasoning, and I'm sure there's like valid reasons behind it and things that have happened that cause those things. Doesn't mean I agree with them or like are happy to accept them. The same way I treat Avengers. Do you know what I mean? I was trying, like, for me, I'm like, oh look, I'm really hoping. I don't think it'll affect that many people's experiences, but also for a next gen console, if you are locking it, if you are canceling the previous gen, then you know you've got to be able to hit the mark. Like, even if they weren't going to be providing 30 frames per second, like on the old consoles, right? Sorry, 60 frames per second on the old consoles. Even if they weren't doing that, like, surely they would be doing it for the new console. But like, when did the game begin development? I suppose that's the question, because it's like, I'm not being funny, I'm pretty sure, and again, I know it's the open world, the untethered combat and stuff like that, but even Avengers can do 120 frames per second. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you need some powerful hardware, but you could do 60 frames per second on PS5 and thingy like with ease. It's like way better on PlayStation and Xbox, but.
We got company.
And in the nicest way, I don't see, like, I think Gotham Knights is going to be incredibly fun to play. I think it's going to be incredibly fun to play, and I think the story's going to be really good from what we've heard and what we've seen so far. I'm really looking forward to it. But also, like, I'm not expecting God of War, but like, I don't think 60. I really don't think 60 frames per second is a big ask in 2022. I just don't. That's what it is. What it is, you know. Like, I'm not going to cry about it. Do you know what I mean? But I 100% believe that should be doable in this day and age. Like, for a game like that, do you know what I mean? Gotham Knights is first multi-platform AAA game only for the next gen, so news. Yeah, it's like if it wasn't literally like, oh, if they didn't lock out the previous gen, you could almost understand it and then go, okay, well, there's probably going to be a patch later, which I still think's the case, right? But it is like, what the hell? It is a bit like, what's going on here? But I don't think anybody, like, I don't know. I am actually a little confused why people are surprised about that, because 60 frames per second is kind of an accepted standard for any game at this point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do people just not expect, like, do people just expect 30 frames per second on like current gen hardware? Even if the game is like on old hardware, do you ever expect that? Have you ever seen that? Because I haven't. I've never seen. I like one that was like anything developed this year that doesn't have a 60 frames per second. Feel like we should have 60. I mean, yeah, this the fact that there is a 60. Yeah, if they said, hey, if you're in co-op, it does drop down to 60 per second. 30 frames per second. That would make more sense, because then you're like, okay, that's the untethered combat, like untethered co-op. But what if you don't do co-op? You just have 30 frames per second because of that feature. Have you done all the XP stuff? I don't think so. No, I'm trying. Again, I personally don't think it makes any freaking sense at all that we don't have that. It could just be me though, I guess. Oh wait, I've got an Inhuman alliance with.
Not you.
Oh crap.
Avengers, we got it out.
Okay. I gotta try not to collect more fragments or defeat more drones.
Good job, you.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Can someone just leave me some stuff to like kill that isn't drones? Because I need to kill them with my assault heroic. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wait for you guys to complete the mission. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough stuff. I actually am not gonna have enough stuff to do with Kamala, am I? Oh man. There's literally not enough stuff that I could do with Kamala, because there's only... Oh, no, there is. These do 200. Okay, I literally cannot complete anything else. Can you guys do me a favor and just go through and do the war zone for me? Okay, I can defeat 2 more people with... They just can't be drones.
Pie is good too.
I was like, can you leave me people? They're like, yeah, no. Leave these guys, please. 1. Oh, no! Someone... Oh, my God! Quick, spawn.
There. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
Oh, crap. Oh, man. Oh, I can't hit... Oh, no, it's a flying dude, isn't it? Guys, can you go complete the mission rather than following me? Because I need to kill people with the thingy and I can't do that. If you're killing everything.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
Never mind.
You're safe now.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore me then. I'm gonna get time. I don't know why everyone's waiting for me. Just go through the mission. Right, here we go. Got this. Okay, cool. That's me. I'm just gonna chill here. I can't do anything, otherwise I'll fail. I'll go get time, I guess. You're gonna cover Midnight Suns when it releases? I very much hope so. Yes, I hope to be. I'm gutted I didn't get that press kit. I'm really gutted I didn't get that press kit. I'm so into like press kits like that. They are amazing. I would have loved to have got one of those. But yes, no, I planned on covering it. I do, yes. Right, hold on. Did I? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I must have killed the drone somehow.
Nice work.
So yes, FPS is all you need. I feel like people... I don't know if people have missed the parts where we've been talking about it. I'm not saying 30 FPS isn't good enough. I'm not saying the game is unplayable. What I am trying to say is that sort of thing is not... I don't personally believe that we should just be completely accepting of the 30 frames per second when the game is what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you.
I feel like it's very accepting of... I don't know. Just feels a little strange to me. No, you're good, bud. You're all good. It's all good. I think I managed to get that one done, though. I think I actually managed to get that one done. I'm pretty sure that was... Excuse me. That was my throat, by the way, not me burping. Okay, so I need to do the global presence mission. Sweet. Okay, I just need to do... Oh, I've got to earn 1,000? I've got to earn 1,000. Okay, I can't do it today. I literally can't complete it today. That is annoying. Okay, I'm going to switch to Kamala, though, real quick. You guys stay... Yeah, I was about to say, you guys are all right to match at least 2? Yeah, so if 2 of you are Iron Man, fantastic. I'm just going to be Kamala for one of these. And we'll just do that one again and we'll get it done. If not, do the mission that came with the assignments. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you're right. You can actually do it just by doing... yeah, you're right. There we go. Blast from the past. You legend. Absolute legend. Okay. Let's do this then. Where is it? Blast from the past. I'll just do challenge 1 because I'm extremely weak as Kamala. Yeah, they should... You're fantastic. Thank you. They had any music to this mission, or is it just very rare? I think it's just rare. It's just rare encounters stuff. Oh, no, sorry. It's Tachyon. It's Tachyon. That's why. Jake. Also, would Untethered co-op not being 60 FPS would also cause backlash since the next-gen console is powerful enough for it? I just don't get why Untethered has to be a thing. Untethered seems like the weirdest choice over frames.
Hey, Avengers.
Frames win games, guys. Did you get higher? I haven't tried it again, LB, but I will do. I will do shortly. I want to get that with Kate on PC.
Shall we?
Have you had it yet? I can see price being a problem because this console is 70-bit 60, so that's a mixed signal right there. Yeah, the fact that you can achieve... I mean, it's a pretty high level that you need to get 60 frames per second, though. Like, the minimum requirements are relatively hefty. Not crazy, but, like, you have to... Like, I think the minimum was, like, a 9th gen Intel. And I get we're on, like, almost, like, on 13th now, right? But... I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems a little bit strange to have a 9th gen to get 60 frames. Oh, not this bloody mission. Oh god, I hate this.
When he decided to go mercenary. A lot of good people died that day.
Yeah, no one cares.
I plan on reminding him he has blood on his hands.
He won't care.
Jarvis,
I really like Kamala's outfit. It's really cool.
Likely a preliminary guard for the
Welcome back, Ginzo.
Let's give him a hello. So they
Hope
don't
Gotham
ruin
Knights
our
is fun.
surprise.
I reckon it will be. I reckon it's gonna be great fun. Even if you are playing in 30 frames per second, I still think it's gonna be fun, guys. Like this, both of the statements can be both statements of I think the fact that it doesn't have 60 frames per second is bad. Just fundamental. I just think it's like it's pretty rough that it doesn't have 30 frames per second when it's frozen to the oh, hold on, Dreadful. Ow. We could do a team takedown. If you laser it, you should be able to get it stunned. Maybe not with that though. Yeah, there we go. No, it's dead. Yeah, I was about to say that someone murdered it. Someone absolutely annihilated it.
I have the after-action report. I'd be curious to hear what happened between you and Mr.
The slot 1 heroic charge rate of 7 for Cap is also a PVR. Legend. Yeah, I run range with Cap. I hope they will at some point patch it. I reckon they will. I reckon they'll patch in a 60 frames per second. Yeah, like it's just one of those things which I don't think it's good that it's not in there, but like it doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy the game or the game isn't going to be good. But it is something that I think that should be brought up. Like I don't know. Like I've seen like the same people that I've seen on Twitter like not get outraged about this, like not outraged, not to get like annoyed about this or like highlight it. Are the same people I feel that will literally like that I've actually seen like rag on for Avengers for like way freaking less. Like way less. And I'm like, okay, well, how does that work? Do you know what I mean?
Don't worry, I got you.
It's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, imagine if Avengers just said, oh yeah, by the way, you can't, yeah, it's locked on consoles to 30 frames per second. You just imagine the uproar. Do you know what I mean? And it wouldn't be like, oh, it's just because it's a long line of things. Like, people would just be saying it.
Yeah, maybe.
And I don't mind people criticizing Avengers. That's not what I'm trying to say. But when you like will do it for one and then not do it for others, like the double standards are like clearly there.
I don't mean to pry, Agent Mirage.
What's this that you keep seeing? What do you mean?
Of course I didn't finish.
The laughing face?
My team walked into a trap. The
Yeah,
arms dealer
I know you
only
keep
wanted
saying
our
love.
weapons and armor, not the people holding them. So they just started picking us off. I don't know how many masters took out himself, but it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't really matter. You are right. Do you want to shut up about it now then?
Okay, you're headed for the
Oh
base's
god, it's the most
two main
depressing
hangars.
mission. It's literally
trying
the
to cut
most
off
depressing
Masters'
mission,
only means of
depressing
escape.
mission in the game. She's just literally
First
saying,
up, the containers he uses to
everyone
deploy
died.
troops
Yeah, okay, I get it.
and
First time's fine. Like the 8th time that we have to play this mission, it's just like,
All troops to the east hangar.
You have got to be kidding me.
the
Patch me in,
colon
Jarvis.
symbol,
I want to talk to
joy
him.
and colon symbol.
Connected.
Hey, masters. Remember me?
Oh, oh, that's weird. You don't actually see it as the yeah. It's an emote. Why can't you see it? You on your phone or something? That's weird. Yeah, no, I think I'm just fed up of playing this one, Jake. I liked it the first time round because it was compelling. Now it's just annoying. It's just me. It's just me. I enjoy. There's some of the stuff that I like. For example, I really like Kate's repeated lines. There's just some lines in the game where I'm just like, just me being me, to be honest. It's one of those ones that happens when I've not had enough sleep. Do you know what I mean? Are you on the iPad? Ah, there you go.
I'm beaming with pride.
My Kamala is not great, by the way. This is like old school Avengers for me. I don't recall being this bad though. What is that? That was amazing. Okay, that was really cool. I've not seen that before.
It should take you to Taskmaster.
It goes to show how much I play Kamala, I think. Do you know what I mean? Do you think the traversal update will accommodate all non-flying heroes? I think it'll be more focused on non-flying than flying.
I'm fine.
Honestly, like, flyers have they have it so easy. Like, they have it so freaking easy. Like, it is absurd. Oh! No. Sadar, I was going to ask you this. Have you seen, like, a massive uptick? And actually, Lejeune, if you're still around as well. Have you seen, like, a massive uptick in shorts?
Sorry, Avengers,
like, almost any short I post now just, like, immediately gets, like, 2 to 3K views, like, in the first, like, 10 minutes. You're okay.
Turn comms back on, Jarvis. I want to be able to hear this.
Well, oh, do you mean because of the mission, or do you mean generally? Do you feel any kind of way about the Gladiator cap and Mage Kamala being locked behind that $50 bundle? Pete, I'm pretty sure they release by like solo every week. And post a short in a while. Oh, you're not doing TikToks? I thought you were doing TikToks. You come up on my TikTok like all the time, dude. And DU was mentioning that he sees yours and my shorts, like even ones posted a while ago, quite often. Kind of a new tactic, but also kind of not.
Isn't this supposed to be the part where I feel better, Jarvis?
I'm afraid any knowledge of grief I possess is clinical.
I know they're gone for good. But maybe now.
The fun thing about Avengers for me, if you don't play a character for a long time, you come back to them, you're reminded how fun they are. I agree. This is why if everyone's like panicking about Bucky, or not necessarily panicking about Bucky, but they're saying about Bucky being a clone, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my standards are low. I don't know.
Avengers, it's Hill. I'm sorry for that, but Morales needed to face this. She'll be the
Holy shit, Zadot, I just saw what you sent me.
After that.
What's that on? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do now. I just wanted to do that so I could get this fixed up. Braces of the Sapphire. Oh, you meanies. Actually, they might work still. Heavy combo finisher. Power attack, still shock. Horrible. Actually, that might... Nah, actually might be really good for me. Oh, I got the brazen pin payload. I don't think I really need that, let's be fair. Proficiency, might, resilience. What have I got here? Might and proficiency. Extra resilience wouldn't really go amiss, would it? I'll maybe still leave it with that for now, but it's interesting. Nope. Nope. Oh, Charlie's getting in trouble again. Okay, I do need to run that one last thing. Do I need to... Oh, yeah. I need to do global presence. Okay. You guys won't want to do this. So never mind. Don't worry about that one. I'm going to do that one solo. Because if you guys do it, you'll lose it. And you might not want to lose it. So let's do... Hold on. God damn it. Okay, James is going as Iron Man. I think I might do the same. I might switch up to Iron Man. Oh no, Spidey. I got Spidey to 175. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hey, now I just need the ring and then he's sorted. Iron Man's 175. Who should I do next then? Mighty Thor. I think I'm going to do Jane next. She's kind of like absurd. So I think, yeah, let's run this with Jane instead. I am going to go to this same Tachyon. Let's do it. Lejeune spreading that Gotham hate early in the morning. What's he done now? Should I look at his Twitter? Go and check Lejeune's Twitter now. I'm seeing a lot of a certain person on Twitter suddenly piping up about a game that I don't think they were originally going to cover. If you know, you know.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's Lejeune here, and we're back into
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No. Have you seen what Lejeune has used? Have you seen what Lejeune has used in his thumbnail? Oh my gosh, that is some next level meta shade. That's amazing. Agent Dan, you can be Iron Man. You can be Iron Man if you still want to be. You can still be Iron Man if you want to be. Like, it's not a problem. Oh, I saw that, my dude. Oh, that animated one doesn't work. That sucks.
Just stay focused.
So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, Lejeune, go check out Lejeune's Twitter. But basically, Lejeune's used in the thumbnail. He's used graphics mode with the same font as Avengers and a screenshot of the highest like the UI from Avengers that says highest performance. Oh, that is some meta shade. I am impressed, my dude. I did not see that coming. That was good. That was real good. Oh my gosh. That's yeah. That's intense. Yeah, I was gonna do a video, but I feel like at this point I can't be bothered responding to all the comments or dealing with seeing the comments come in. I don't want to disable comments because I do actually like responding. But I am like I haven't got, not today anyway. I haven't got it in me today to go to start responding. Go, hey guys, this is the thing. Yeah, maybe another day. I think I'm probably gonna do a video. I'm probably gonna do a video like a comparison video. Like at launch of the 30 frames per second versus 60 frames per second, and see if people truly think there's a difference. Because I'd be super interested to see that. Oh, hold on, what's my challenge card with Jane? Why the ultimate heroic? Oh, sweet. Do I have the... No, I don't.
Aim units on radar.
I really need the Ring of Nibelung, don't I? Beautiful. Hold on, do I have targeted spark? No, proficient buff. Oh, proficient buff. Hello. Yeah, no, I can get used to this.
I've sent their location to your HUD.
You pretty much ignore it. Yeah, like the thing is, I actually like. There are some really lovely people that comment on my videos, and I'm like, I want to respond to those people, but I feel the people that like don't understand that when I'm communicating things that there is nuance to what I'm trying to say, or like ignore parts of, just like willfully ignore stuff that I've said. Do you know what I mean? Like today, like we had someone say, like someone was saying in chat that basically I was trying to stop people playing Gotham Knights. It's like, bro, no, I want that to work. Like a game performing well that I can cover does me 10 times better than a game that I want to cover and performs bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, if so, like, this is the thing. It's like if someone said to me, he goes, oh, well, you know, Gotham Knights is going to do so much better. I'd be like, okay, well, I'll go play Gotham Knights, because if that game's going to do better, I will make more money. And then if I still want to play Avengers, I will just do that in my own time, in my own chill time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like people think that I'm like I can only make money, or I can only do things if it's got stuff to do with Avengers. It's like, that's not how that works, dude. Or like, people think I get paid to like talk shit about a game. No, I just say the things I think. It's just my opinion. It's really weird. Now everyone there is a lot of people canceling pre-orders. When I say sorry, I've seen a lot of people saying they're going to cancel pre-orders. I don't know if those people will. I don't know if there are more than I'm seeing, or if there's less than I'm seeing. You know, I don't think anybody really knows. A lot of people like complain, myself included, right? So who knows? Who knows? I will be very interested to see who actually cancels a pre-order because of this, because I don't think it's pre-order canceling calls for canceling a pre-order personally. If you play the game and you don't like it because it's only 30 frames per second and it looks like janky or whatever, then by all means grab that refund. Do you know what I mean? But that goes for any product that you don't like. If you spend your money on something and you do not like it, and there is a refund policy for that game or that product or that thing, go nuts. That's what they're there for. But don't like spend like 70 hours on the game and then complain about it afterwards. Do you know what I mean? Or 2 years. I've got 3,000 hours in Marvel Avengers. I can't believe that. I can't believe that they still haven't got the loadout button. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really annoyed about the loadout button. You get my point, right? Like, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised anymore. Yeah, I think that's the thing for me. Sometimes I think a lot of it is just fake outrage. No, it's again, Jace, this is the thing. Like, I don't think people are wrong by saying that. Like, I think anybody who's on the extreme of either side of that conversation, honestly, guys, like, stop like hitting on extremes. Like, should a current gen locked console have a 30 frames per second locked in? No, quite frankly, I don't think that's a thing that should be acceptable when you have to pay like 600 quid for a piece of kit to play that one game that you wanted to play, or to play that game that you wanted to play. I don't think that's good. I think that's bad. Like, but at the same time, do I think it's worth canceling your pre-order? No, try the game out, see how you feel. Just stop taking extreme like conditions, like. I think it happened earlier on today when someone says it's like, we won't accept this. We need to let them know. But it's like, it's not a revolution, my friend. It's a video game. If you don't like it, you get the refund. Boom, boom, done. And then they'll know. That's the best way you can do it. Just like, be respectable. So don't get offensive with people. Just get on with it. It's super easy. I don't know how people don't really... I honestly don't know how people don't get it. Like, it seems super weird to me that people are getting angry about this thing. So get frustrated. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Communicate your frustrations. Tell people that you don't like it because this and that or the other. You'll try the game out, and if you don't like it, you'll get a refund. Boom, done. Easy. Oh, is Sony allowed refunds from the store? Does it not? Does it not? Okay, well, we should all buy CD keys and get it on PC anyway. I'm just saying, but... Like, it's... Like... I get why people are frustrated. Saying people shouldn't be frustrated is just as, in my mind, is like almost as, not as bad, but it's almost as bad as the other one. Because you're basically saying like you're not allowed to feel a certain way about a certain thing. You absolutely are. You can feel frustrated. And communicate that frustration respectfully and without harassing people. Absolutely fine in my books. My books. And that's my opinion, I guess. But, like, the bit where people start getting shouty at devs and, like, start having a go at people and just saying, like, you know, they're the worst, like, thing to ever exist. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Cancel countdown. None of us are matching. One of us has to match, guys, remember? Like, we have to have 2 of the same. Don't forget to stop the countdown, yeah? Guys, don't forget to stop the countdown, yeah? Oh, it did. It worked that time.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission.
We just have to back out. Go back to the thing. You have to have one character matching. One character. Like, you gotta have either 2 Janes or 2 Hulks or 2 Hawkeyes or 2 Iron Mans. I don't know who switched on that one. What's your Jane slot 1 on this? I don't know. It's trash. Whatever it is, it's trash. Sony's refund policy is super scummy. It says one thing, but there's force when basically you can only have a refund if both Sony and the dev say so, or if you don't play or download the game. Oh, screw that then. So, what you're saying is, like, PlayStation kind of sucks? Is that what I'm hearing, Sadot? You'll change to Hulk? Appreciate that, bud. When there is a vote, you select character selection, you can see what you're voting for. Did I miss a lot today? Just joined? Hey, Bulma. I mean, we've definitely had some conversations. Definitely had some conversations. But yeah, like, if somebody wants to cancel their pre-order because, like, they feel bamboozled at this point because, like, their trust was broken, like, that's valid. Like, I don't think I wouldn't do it, but I think it's valid. Who also cancelled GK? I mean, I'm not, like, this... It's hard for me to say because, like, I'm getting a code for it. So I'm getting a code for it. So for me, it's a little bit different. So it's hard for me to remain objective. Yeah, we're going back to Quinjet. Yeah. Their refund policy definitely sucks. Okay, so their downloads and their installing thing and their UI. And the fact that it's 30 frames per second. And their refund policy. It's all stacking up, do you not reckon? Do you know what the thing is? Oh, damn! I just seen what you got. Sorry, I got a little bit excited there. Yes, that's exactly what I've been looking for. Thank you. Sorry, I just seen that. I want to cancel it because they're not responding. Because it's Saturday. It says open 24/7. Well, you can't cancel your pre-order. Oh, who are you trying to cancel with? I still refuse to get Xbox or PC. Why would you refuse PC? Fair enough if you don't want to go Xbox because that's like kind of like it's a side grade, right? Like PC would be an upgrade. On the PS Store? That kind of sucks. I think Bob doesn't like PlayStation. I don't like a lot of their policies, but I love their games. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, I don't think the stuff that... Do you know what I think? Do you know what my issue is? It's PlayStation for the payers. They were very consumer-centric for a while, and then they've just suddenly gone, like, I don't even know where. They have no interest in, like, they have no interest in preservation. like gaming preservation. They have no interest in terms of like they are willing to provide the minimum amount of like value to be able to maintain a base. No longer are they trying to keep they're basically using and forcing exclusivities and then complaining and being completely hypocritical when like talking about stuff like Xbox acquiring Call of Duty, when even Xbox are like, Xbox bought Minecraft for Christ's sake. Like if they wanted to, they could freeze Xbox. They could freeze Minecraft just to Xbox. Easy, done, dusted. But they know there's no value in there for them for that, and for the overall longevity of video games. They know that, which is why PlayStation now, have begrudgingly started putting their games on PC. There's no real reason for like half of the stuff they do outside of just trying to grip onto this monopoly and slowly losing it because they're becoming less and less consumer-centric. It doesn't make any sense. After watching how much trouble Johnny Walker had, I have to pass. I don't know what happens. I don't know. Like, you need to get one from the UK, I reckon, Sadok. Come and get one from Overclockers. I have never had an issue with, like, at that level of my PCs. Gaming is super expensive and games crash often. Games crash just as often on anywhere else, to be honest. Like, though, don't get me wrong, it's more complex, but it's way more worth it in terms of like the quality that you get and the amount. Like, how much you guys paying for Gotham Knights? Because I can get it for like 35 quid, which is like 40 bucks. Which you can as well if you're on PC, by the way, if you use my link for CD keys. PC gaming, like for a PC, PCs are expensive. PC gaming is not super expensive. That is not true.
Protect those Inhumans.
You got the $95 bundle. You got it for 80 and then the 30 FPS game. To be fair, it was always there. They just didn't tell you about it. See? Loophole. Loophole. Right. Do you see the supposed Spider-Man 2 leaks? I haven't. No. Can you GM me, Carl? That's a video. Bob needs to hit me up with a free UK PC. Yeah, I'll get the PC for free, and then I'll charge you for it. That's what you meant, right? I love how Stardust was asking me how much my PC cost me, and I turned around and I said nothing.
I've sent their location to your home.
That conversation stopped relatively quickly. How much did your PC cost you, Bob? Nothing. For PS, oh no, PS for Gotham Knights is on CD keys. Is it? Oh, guys, if you're getting on PlayStation as well, then maybe get to me. J. If we could avoid the swearsies in chat, I'd super appreciate it. But yes, no, that is a frustrating thing. Could avoid not the words in chat. Did she hit him in the throat with the hammer? Bruh! That's mean. Ow.
The Watchdogs team has been defeated.
Whatever.
I've located captive Inhumans.
Slot locked and all. I still don't know how to do that slot locking stuff. I wish I did, because I'm absolutely trying. I'm really trying to get a specific piece for Black Panther. Would you buy it for 90 even if it's on? Would I? No. But then again, I would use a site like CD Keys or like get it for free. So I'm a bad person to answer that question.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to
Oh wait, so they released it after that info. Okay, so sorry, they didn't even release it willingly. It was because they were challenged on it.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
For real? Oh, that's a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's a little bit, you know. The concept art leaked? Ooh! Can you send that to me? Unless you don't want to look at it. And I can try and find it myself.
I'm kind of disappointed it's over.
I'm mostly worried about how clunky and stiff the clunkiness and stiffness in general is worsened by lower frame rate. Stuff looks clunkier.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
But see, slot 2 will have to be the lowest piece of gear you have. So your slot 1, 3 and 4 are all 155 or higher, for example. And slot 2 is 154, so it guarantees drop. Oh, yeah, with the event stuff, though. Yeah, okay, I get it. At least one of the Spider-Man 2 arts leaks are fake. It's all fan art shared in 2019. Fair enough. Does anyone know where to get the Hawkeye's operative kits? Priority missions. Priority. I think, not 100% sure. Fair enough. That is interesting, though. Thank you, Arian. I appreciate that. You don't want to look for once you do some, practice some self-control. That's fair enough. Right. Okay. That was what was that? Okay, so one more war zone with the same hero. Then I'm gotta go do the team takedowns with the Dreadbots. You only have 2 priority missions. Yeah, the priority missions are daily. It's just a regular priority mission. So yeah, sorry, priority threat sector. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Apologies. Yeah, priority threat sector, which is in the Wastelands, and I'm assuming, yeah, it'd be you for funeral, that one. That's the one. You get to try it once a day. Or Flashback. Does Flashback do it too? It's Apex, right? That's Apex, so that's the set anyway. Pretty sure. Let's do a mission in Wakanda. Let's do the vibranium processing plant. Yeah, if you guys stay as Hulk for this one as well, and then we'll just do the thingies. I think, do you know what's interesting? Sometimes I am like, even because I was just on the bus and I saw that that Hulk thing, and I just turned it into a short. Like, just grabbed it, turned it into a short, and I was like, hey, this is, here it is. It's the like little tradery thing. That stuff just gets views, just easy views. Doesn't need to be like ridiculously compelling. It's just interesting stuff. So even if you just say like, I think the thing is, you just got to kind of like say to people like, hey, some of this might be real or some of this might not be real, or do a video where it's like leaks from Spider-Man 2, and then you do another video, go leaks confirmed to be fake. Like, it's easy content, do you know what I mean? But then you've got other stuff which is just like, yeah, and that happened like in the first like 20 minutes, Ari. Like literally in like the first 20 minutes, I think 3.5 of that was in like the first 20 minutes, and then obviously it tapers off from shorts. But like it's good to just like have that kind of background stuff for shorts, because it just brings more people in. So like, oh, Marvel content, I like Marvel content, I'll subscribe to that. You get then show them more Marvel content. Actually like provide the value later and think I'm stuck. There we go. I don't really have an issue with doing that kind of stuff anymore, simply because it's effective. But as long as I'm not framing it, go, this is 100% confirmed. It's going like supposed fan art, like sorry, supposed leaks, and then you go after, you go, actually, turns out leaks was fan art. But yeah, I don't know. If I had more time and I streamed less, and it's something I've been considering, like, have more time and stream less, I think I'd be doing more of that stuff. And I want to do more like news-based stuff, but I just didn't want to do the 30 frames per second thing, so I thought I knew that was going to get beaten to death, and I just did not want to listen to I honestly just didn't want to I didn't want to read through the comments today, and it was mainly due to my mood today. I just wasn't in the mood for it. I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. And I know that's lazy, but I was just like, yeah, no.
Yes, you freed them. Thank you
Boom.
for rescuing our people and making Claw regret ever having the audacity to try it.
It can run on the last gen, but something on the network side stops it from untethered co-op. Is it me, or does this untethered co-op just seem like it's like a massive hindrance to this game at this point? Do you not think?
You did all right for yourselves. Thank you for the entertainment.
The untethered stuff works story-wise. I mean, I don't know. Nice Demon Queen. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, this is my first time watching your live stream. Well, welcome on in and thank you for your generosity. Question, is the Avengers game worth it to buy? Demon Queen, I'll answer your question with a question. Do you have PlayStation Plus or what do you play on first? Depending on what you play on, if you have Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, you could just install it because it's on there. And if not, go to this website. It's got my affiliate link on it, so I obviously get a little bit of cheddar cheese back for it. But check out that, and I think it's like 10 quid, and it's definitely worth 10 quid. Like, for sure. Like, even if you just play the story, like, it's worth 10 quid. But yeah, there you go. But what do you play on? I'd be interested to see what you play on. Oh, that was a villain sector. Oh, yeah, we did a villain sector too, didn't we? Oh, that one's... Oh, geez, I've literally almost done that one now. That's great, that is. I don't know why my alert didn't go off for that super chat. That was a bit weird. I need to redo all the alerts, though, to be fair. Okay. Dreadbots. You guys all right to help me with Dreadbots? Don't kill the Dreadbot, and then don't kill everything around it, okay? So, basically, we're going to go here, and... We're gonna do the Dreadbot takedowns here, okay? Do not, under any circumstance, kill everything around the Dreadbot. Just focus on the Dreadbot. One person comes over and does it, and once someone starts doing the takedown, no one else touch it, okay? Just gotta do it like that. We shouldn't have to run raids in Strike 2 or maybe make it so you only need 2 live players to get in. I would love at this point to see a method of soloing the raid, like just letting the buttons not be a thing, and modifying the last boss fight so you can just grab it and it has a timer on it instead. That's what I want to see. Sorry, just checking. Sorry, I thought I got a very important email. I just don't get it. Just teleport me to the host. Robin can teleport. Just say Robin share it with the other knights, but he's more advanced with it.
While on recon in Manhattan,
just do a teleport. It's a video game. I don't care. I don't care about I don't care about Untethered. I really don't. Nice Demon Queen with another super chat. You know you don't have to super chat every time you talk. You have a Nintendo Switch and Xbox Series S? Yeah, if you have Game Pass, which I highly recommend anyway. Game Pass, I think, is one of the best things of value in any kind of like media at the minute. Like for me, it's like Xbox Game Pass, YouTube Premium, and that's my wife and my child just randomly screaming, by the way. And like Amazon Prime, they're like the 3 things that I reckon are like the best value for stuff. But yeah, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's on there, and you can install it and you can try it out. And if you like it, if it ever goes off Game Pass, which I don't see it happening anytime soon, you can buy it then. So there you go. Thank you so much for that super chat, though. The super chats, sorry. Thank you. You want to play that game? There's no PS Guardians of the Galaxy on CD keys. Isn't that on PS Plus as well? Do you think they're going to make it 60 frames per second later? I do ask him, actually. I do have I'm quietly confident about them doing a 60 frames per second patch later on. I think it's a resource thing, but I could be completely wrong, and I usually am. But like, yeah. You don't have PS Plus? Like regular PS Plus? I'm pretty sure it's on there. Might be good to give the option for tethered and untethered. Yeah, so that's the thing. If they said, hey, if you had untethered co-op, then you can only do 30 frames per second, and that's the performance mode. So like if you go performance mode, it goes, okay, that's the thing, but you can't actually do untethered. That's fine. That works for me.
This will be quick.
Ah! Revive! Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't kill it!
My deepest thanks.
Right, there we go. Now we go. Come on, guys. Beautiful. Don't kill everything else. Don't kill everything else. Don't kill everything else. Don't kill it. Is it dead? I think that's everything. I think we killed everything. We're going to have to go back again. Yeah, you can only kill the Dreadbot, guys. Only kill the Dreadbot. Otherwise, it will break it. It's on PS Plus Extra. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the information. Gotta go. Have a nice... sorry, you have work. Hold on. Gotta go. I have work. I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you so much, nice team queen. I really appreciate that. Honestly, that was very, very lovely with the super chats. Thank you so much. And again, don't forget, you don't have to super chat just to ask questions, but thank you so much. My suggestion is to use the final mission of BP story as the solo raid.
Foes up ahead.
That could work. That could work. We didn't kill everything. GG, guys. I'm gonna die again. What? What? Ah!
Lock it off. Doctor's orders. Fair battle won.
Thanks for having my back.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Someone join me. That's 2. You just got Injustice 2. Almost forgot to get it. That was close. What are your thoughts about switching dates on PS to get cosmetics from shipments? To get cosmetics from Oh, to get different ones? Like to get the ones on the dates? Or do you mean to like buy, like to artificially just like cheat the system and like get them for free? If you still have to spend the units, I don't really have an issue with it. But like, if you're doing it to cheese it so you don't use units, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Like, I don't even know if like the change in the date thing or the save scumming is against TOS at this point. But I've never seen anybody that enforced with anybody. The only thing I've seen anyone banned for, which was tricks, was for spreading the units exploit. Yeah, you still have to spend the units then? Yeah, I don't care. Like, at this point. At this point in the game, like, there's been nothing new added to that for I don't even know how long now. So, yeah, I don't really have an issue for, like, with it. Like, I'm finding it hard to take issue with things when... like, just generally lately. Like, I mean, I'm probably gonna, like, save scum and do like different date things for PlayStation, but I'm not going to do that on PC, I don't reckon. I was thinking about it, but I'm probably not going to. But like, I don't think I'm going to do that. Like, I think because I play on 3 separate I don't think, like, I don't want to say like I'm like it's different for me, but like because I'm playing on 3 different consoles, I'm not really like panicking about that whole situation. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm also to get Iron Man 3 suit and Iron Man Wakanda suit. Can you even do that? With the shipments? Can you change it so it does that? Like, can you go back? That's kind of crazy if you can. Inked! How you doing, buddy? Inked, I still don't get your meme. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you can do that. No, I don't think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure you could change chastity stuff.
An elite AIM
But that's
team
about
is
it.
close by and on alert.
If that's the case, I don't know.
Updating your HUD.
Oh, that's Nernroot. It just looked like a thistle, my dude. I thought we were saying like something about thistle. I didn't understand it. That last one didn't work for me. Yeah, Arian, it's a bug. I got like 160 chess pieces for everybody on, I want to say, hold on, which one? Red Room, maybe? No, not Red Room. Cosmic Threat. Where is it? Yep, okay. I'll do one more. And then I'm gonna save up and try some stuff. Troll? What? Did I miss something? I always thought about it to see what the next shipment skins, but I never tried it. That's fair enough. I remember Black Panther through the event for today, 174, and you got the God roll. Nice. Nice. Why is this? Is this frozen? Have we died? Yep, we've died. This has crashed. Oh, deep joy. Okay, the fact that one of the head people at YouTube Gaming keeps liking my tweets makes me very happy. Oh yeah, I hit 100k. I hit 100k hours of watch time, by the way, on the channel. So thank you so much to everybody there. Bob's voices bring me joy. Which ones?
Let's show them how it's done. I'm finishing this.
Bring you something? What am I bringing you? Cake? You want cake? Ow! Right, I just need this one last one. And then I'm gonna duck out, guys. So once I got this one, and then are you guys alright to help each other get the Dreadbot takedowns? Yes! Hold on, let's reload checkpoint for you guys, and then I'm just gonna quit out, like flat on quit out. Schmuck on a pancake. You got cake? Bob, don't forget your Fortnite daily. Thank you, Otis. I should do that shortly, shouldn't I? Shortly. It's not too shabby. Needs to edit his videos. No worries, Geek. I need to disappear in like 10 minutes anyway, so it's all good. But we are gonna complete Thor's iconic chain. I already did that. What? Okay, so I'm going to dip a seer out of here. Oh, I love when I get to see Spidey's what. Oh.
An elite aim team is close by and on
Little Monster Demon. Thank you for the friend request. Right, I'm gonna. Are you guys done? Okay, I'm literally gonna quit out of the game, so I'm gonna like full on nope out. So, and then I'm gonna do the cheesy thing. Upload/download saved data. Bugger off. Console storage. Upload. I never sent you a friend request. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it on PlayStation? Console. Yeah, PlayStation. Okay. Hopefully it's still there. I'll be in notifications, won't it? Oh, I've got 6. View all requests. Okay. Just a quick thing. If you send me a close friend request and I have never spoken to you or don't know who you are, I am never going to accept that. I just want to let you know that. That whole, like, close friend request thing makes me feel, like, really weird. I just want to let you know that. I don't like that at all. It sets a precedent that you think this is a parasocial relationship, and it is not. I just want to be super clear about that. Like, those are my boundaries. Like, I generally don't want to accept people's friend requests if they're sending me close friend requests. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I, like, have, like, 5 close friends. I don't even know why you gotta share your name. It's freaking weird. I don't know. And I don't blame people for, like, I don't always blame people. It's just like, why is it a thing? Just send me a friend request. It got everything you need. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, right? We're just here to play some games. Like, I don't, like, my name isn't even on there. But it's the premise makes me feel super strange. Like, literally, if somebody said, like, I say this in the nicest possible way. If you send me a close, because you have to choose that, by the way. That's something you have to choose. Do you know what I mean? You have to actually you have to pick that. When you go and find somebody, you have to pick that. And the assumption there that you think that we're close friends is something that, like, concerns me for you. Concerns me because there's this idea. Yeah, same here. Yeah, same here, Sadot. Mine is BobDuckNWeave. Like, but that's not the point. It's the idea of it. Do you see what I mean? Like, who's thinking these things? Why are we thinking these things? Do you know what I mean? I say it with love. It's meant with love. But it's weird. Especially if I've never really spoken to you, or you've been it's your first time in chat, or if you've just watched like one VOD or something like that. Like, your name is Dr. Bulmer got Wappington. Now I want to add you as a close friend just to see if that's true. We just want to feel close to you. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. It just feels super strange to me. Right, we're gonna do one check of this, okay? We're gonna do it. I don't know. You know. Yeah. I'm not trying to be mean. Just to clarify, I'm not actually trying to be mean, but like, it is just very, very strange to me. Okay. Tachyon Anomaly. I got to do hit enemies with combo enders. It doesn't matter who I go because everyone gets one, so open all good. At the end of the day, like you've seen, I'll accept anybody's friend request. I have no issue with that. But like getting spammed for stuff and like people thinking that I like this kind of like creator like viewer relationship is like something that we're like now suddenly best buds is a little. It does feel a little strange to me at times. Like, I'm more than happy being like very like pleasant and nice and friendly with people, but like there is a thing where it's like. I get worried from the other side. It's not necessarily from my side. I'm wondering if these people are then going to tell like their parents, like, oh, my best friend's on like my best friend BobDuckNWeave, who I've spoken to like 3 times. We're close friends. It's like it's not what this is. It's not what this is.
I will scan the area for
let's book the forest date. Yes. And there was another game that I wanted to play. Horror game that I want to play. Constable Act. That's brilliant. And this is the reason Bob doesn't do OnlyFans. What's the save upload thing I did? You can find what it is. I'm not going to kind of tell you how to do it. Because that would be against the TOS of some things I'm a part of. I'll say that much. You can 100% find how to do that. Are any of these gonna be good? It's all heroic. That's a double. No, it's not a double heroic, is it? Okay. Can you tease the purpose? Not necessarily. How do you become a member? Like that. I love that's voice activated. That's so good. It's just a blue button, Bulma, if you want to hit join. How about butt buds? I don't even know what that is, but that does not sound like that's something that I want to jump into. Lol, get it? Jump into? Sorry, had to. Lethal tachyon surge. Targeted graviton payload, targeted cosmic surge. I mean, actually, targeted cosmic surge is great, but look at that roll, man. Gauntlets of the Storm, signature shock. Oh my god, look at the look, might and might. Well, guess what? I might not be using that. As in, I am definitely not using that. There is a link in the description, yes. There absolutely is. Right, that is me though, guys. I am sadly finished today. I've had a lot of fun being back on stream. Apologies if I've been a bit lower energy than usual. It's not intentional. I am just it's been a very, very, very long week for me, so I apologize if I've not been super alert. I am not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my actual day off with the family, and then I'm not streaming on Monday, but Tuesday I'll be back on stream site. And guys, there is going to be a considerable amount of content from me coming next week. Between now and next week, there's going to be a bunch of videos both on Avengers, Gotham Knights. There's going to be some Marvel Snap stuff. I'm also going to be on the new channel as well. If you guys if you guys like shooters, and you like battle royales and all that stuff as well as content like this, I am going to be. Hey, Bulma, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Don't forget to link it to your Discord and join the Discord, by the way, because you get extra cool stuff for it. But yes, I am going to be sorry, slapping the mic. I'm going to be doing a hell of a lot of things over the next week or so. So we've got Marvel Snap, we've got Gotham Knights, we've got Call of Duty coming out the following week. So if you guys are interested in checking out content like that as well, make sure you check out cover.bobduckandweave.com soon. I will have the handle soon. But yeah, make sure you check out everything there. I'm going to take a couple of days off. I know I've technically been off for you guys for the past few days, but I actually need some actual rest. Tomorrow won't be rest because it's a family day. But after family day, I'm actually going to get a chance to have a bit of a rest. And when I come back, hopefully I'll come back refreshed, ready to go, ready to smash it. But thank you so much for being here today. I had an absolute blast. Thank you so much for getting loads of things done. And thank you for some really good civil conversations. I know we had a couple of rocky bits in there, but I appreciate you guys actually being able to. I like talking about things. I do not like talking about things with people who can't understand nuance. So I appreciate everybody just accepting, stuff that we're talking about, having good discussions. Even if we're not always agreeing, it's always great having that thing as well. Community taking stuff off. Hopefully, I'm going to get enough questions to do the next member video. And hopefully somebody's going to send me a build so I can do a member build. Blah, words. So that's the whole thing. But guys, you've been incredible as per usual. Hold on, let me put the music back in for the end. I'm gonna duck out. You have a wonderful evening. We'll have a wonderful rest of your weekends. I hope you get all the things you want to get done. Get those missions done, guys. Get those Tachyon event done. Especially ready for Cloning Labs, which is hopefully coming out sometime soon. I don't know. Whenever. Soon. Come on, man. Not soon, TM. Just soon, please. Sooner. I don't know. Anyway, Love you all. You'll stay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if we can raid out. Let's see if we can do a cheeky little raid out, yeah? Okay, no. I've got no one live. I've got no one live on my list, so you'll have a wonderful time, guys. I appreciate your faces. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you all soon. Love you all. Bye-bye.